So, welcome, everybody, to session 16 of Enter Exitium. Last time, the party arrived to Woolston, a large city built into and around the grassy hills of Saratusha. Sebastian, half-assed, half-decided that he was going to stay in the city for some much-needed de-stressing after the last 2 weeks. The rest of the party decided to go along with this, and a few of you got some shopping done before nightfall. As night fell, Gorfang convinced Silas to have a one-on-one time with Rucker, and afterward, the criminal dropped a bombshell on Silas. Rucker believes that he found an object fitting the description of the guiding gears. Rucker says that he saw it in the possession of the same individual whom he purchased the anti-magic blade from, in Atmosis. After this, not really knowing what to believe, Silas left with Rucker to find the rest of you. You all partied, in quotes, after coming together for a good chunk of time, and eventually decided to turn in before it got too late. However, it was not rest you found. Instead, you all were attacked by some unknown men. Sebastian, in particular, had a joyous reunion with two of his siblings. They had come to bring Sebastian back to his previous employer on his father's orders. Fortunately, though, Sebastian was able to plead with his older brother into letting him go. Afterward, everyone cleaned up the attackers, who were revealed to be these gray humanoid monsters known as doppelgangers. Everybody fled Woolston, but not before Silas freed the innkeep, inadvertently causing Callum's lichen form to be seen. The innkeep escaped after that, running off into the night. Everyone got out of the cart after you were about 10 minutes away from the city, and a conversation about what the fuck just happened was had. Pressuring Sebastian to reveal information about his past, he coughed up an amount. But still feeling unsafe, you all cut it short, and Sebastian drove everybody further from the city, stopping about 6.5 hours out from Woolston. Sebastian sent a message through a sending stone he stole off of one of his siblings, telling the owner on the other side to leave him alone. We pick up as Sebastian, you have just thrown the stone off into the distance after receiving an unwanted reply. You are exhausted. It's about 9 a.m. But you are the only one awake right now. And I will change the music.
Well, I'm in no condition to drive right now, so I'm just going to patiently wait in the cart for someone else to wake up and try my best not to fall asleep in the meantime.
Okay. You get up onto the cart. You're stealthy, won't even ask you to roll a check, it's fine. And you have to wait for about a little under 2 hours, and the rest of you will eventually begin to stir, Rucker included.
Do we all get our long side?
Yes, you do.
He said we're all stirring. What time is it?
You guys wake up, it's about 11
AM?
a.m., yeah.
Can one of you drive the cart?
I can do it.
Okay.
Have you been up all night?
Nothing now.
Why didn't you wake one of us up? I'm sure you could have tagged someone out.
Paranoia wouldn't let me sleep, don't worry.
I understand.
We got this, so just go do a little catch up there. We'll grill you later.
I go bed.
Easy enough for everybody to make room.
Long rest, eh?
Yep. Eh, no. But
Nice.
the day, it's almost midday. The sun is out. It's very warm, but looking around, nothing stands out at the moment. So, what are we doing?
Well, I'm assuming that we all just wanna. Alex, what's the quickest way possible to the tower, whatever this place is, with your weird wizard friend?
We left straight north, correct?
You guys left straight east,
We left straight east. Okay.
and you would know that that's towards Zagral, which is where you left to the tower from.
Go through Sigral and head north from there, I assume.
Wonderful. We're going through another city. Where?
We could always just go around it.
That would be preferable, actually.
According
I'm not
to
trying
your Alex, according to your map, you wouldn't actually have to get to the city. You would have to get within eye shot of it, probably, because the map leaves east or west, and then it comes to a crossroad, and then it goes north, and then it goes west more. And to get to Escobar's tower, you had to go off of the main road and through a valley in the northwest. So you don't have to go through Zagral, but you do have to get close to it.
We'll have to get near it, but we won't have to go in it per se. That's, I guess, the quicker we move, the better.
Yeah, I would like to be out of the shit stain place.
As would
So-
I.
So wonderful. I got seen in my Lycan form. I'm happy about that. Yeah. Wonderful.
I was seen in my true form by people that I don't particularly want seeing me.
That's more dangerous than people seeing me in my Lycan form. Unironically.
Sure is.
You would think people would be more worried about a fucking monster, but people seeing you is actually the death warrant for you.
Especially since they've worked with my father.
Yeah. You should probably not wear your normal face for a while.
No. If we get anywhere near people, I'll be turning into Urian for the time being.
I'm going to DM. I'm gonna keep my nose out for the scent of people. If I smell people, I'm gonna go to Carolea.
Okay, good to know. All right. So, I believe Callum said he would drive. So, if nothing else needs to be said, we can begin traveling. You guys are kind of in a weird spot. You are not a full day away from Wolstend. You're about 6 hours and some change. So tracking the days is going to be a bit weird, but it won't be like it won't influence the travel times too much. I'll say for the first couple days of travel, let me get a perception check from whoever wants to, and it'll carry over across multiple days.
Do I get advantage on mine?
Yes.
Oh, sick. If people are okay with me doing that. Oh yeah. Oh, you said from whoever. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep an eye out. I'll roll a die.
Or 15.
Cool.
Ooh.
You said just perception?
Yeah.
I rolled a 22.
24.
Got 24 for the next however long. Let me go, and then I'm gonna be done. And
Close, but mostly gone.
no.
So for the next, I'll say 3 days, no one catches anything unusual. Traffic is healthy, as you are between two big cities of Syracuse right now. Callum, you are able to sniff out most people before they get near.
And I will literally go "Ah!" to Carolea.
Yeah. Silas notices.
And Urian.
Yeah, Silas notices much the same. Sebastian, I don't know what exactly you're planning on, but by the end of the third day, you should have alleviated your exhaustion.
I'm sleeping straight till it's alleviated.
Okay, so yep, you kind of wake up. I would say night of the second day, or morning of the third day, if you would have wanted to break up your slumbers.
I would have broken up just a little bit, just so I'd get back on track with everybody else.
Yeah. So you're good now. Silas, nothing interesting happens. You're able to pick out some healthy traffic. People, they don't seem to be nefarious in any way. Some merchants, some travelers. You know.
Oh,
But,
and whenever I feel safe from people, I'm gonna go hunt for food
Okay.
for the party.
Every day or 1 day, 2 days?
Less food for us. Well, we have 500 rations. I'm gonna do it like once every other day.
Okay. So let me get 2 survival checks with your dexterity.
All right. Well, the first one
When-
is a natural one. The second one is a second one's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 11.
11.
Wind chimes on the trees. That's
Uh,
so bizarre.
The first one, not really. Can't really salvage much. Unfortunately, enough to feed you,
Yeah.
and give you a snack. On an 11, you could get enough for like probably 3 of your party members.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark off 2 rations for where we
I'll give.
I'm good. I have 50.
Yeah.
And
You
some
said
spices. I'm chilling.
you said 2.
Even if Alex doesn't cook.
Yeah. Well, 3 including yourself.
Okay, I'll give 1 to Alex and 1 to Carolea.
Yeah. So you guys get fresh food for the first day that he hunts, or for the second day that he hunts. The first day he comes back unsuccessful.
One deer leg sticking out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Really
When
don't know why
Gor-
you do that.
Yeah.
That's the answer. When Gorfink said that,
Yeah.
like pretty early on, he would have just muttered to himself, kind of not super close to anybody, but he would have just kind of muttered under his breath. I'm gonna get a fresh pair of eyes on it before anything because I don't trust myself to not fall for a trap that you set for me. Which is stupid in its own right because you're kind of along for the ride. I wasn't born yesterday, Gorfing.
A sound of disapproval is your response.
A raspberry blown.
Okay, my computer is fucky, but we're good.
But nothing super special in the meantime. Just waiting for Sebastian to be like in decent shape.
After the second day, like, whenever he's not driving or on watch, he's just sitting in the back with 1,000 yard stare, arguing with himself silently. He makes hand motions to himself, but he doesn't say anything aloud. And after the second day, I run out of cigarettes.
Oh.
In He'll kind of scoot closer and, seeing you check an empty box, he will offer you one of his own. I don't know if they're your favorite. This'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 9 after this one. Assuming you know, want this type or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, if you're offering, he will take it. Yes.
Yep. He'll do a little spark from shocking grasp to light it, and he'll pass it to you. Do it for his own. Shouldn't go talking to yourself too much. They'll think you're crazy like I am.
Oh well.
But that's what nicotine's for, right?
Yeah, I've already done it enough. Trust me. But I'm
Is
from
it
within
because you
many
have a
friends.
lot of brothers and sisters from the sound of it?
They're not friends though. That's for damn sure.
I tend to think family's a little overrated myself.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
It's blood family. But from the sounds of it, it's really just a word, isn't it? People are good or bad, or maybe somewhere in between, but I don't think family has much to do with it. If I had to guess.
Some people take birthrights too seriously.
Okay.
So, I guess when we pull over tonight, are you ready to lowers his voice a little bit out of earshot of Rutger? Have that conversation.
What conversation?
The one with Rutger. As
I
much as I
don't.
want to believe him about years, the timing is just off. I
I
want
don't.
to find out if he actually knows. And he said you're pretty good at getting information.
You never told Sebastian about it, did you?
I think I did.
I
And
think.
Sebastian was like, I
I
can
think.
get information. I think it was in the end, right?
Actually,
No,
I'm pretty
you were
sure
talking
we,
to
like,
Alex about it, I believe.
I could have sworn Sebastian piped up like, I'm pretty good at getting information.
That was.
no, that I think that was Zerfi out of character, because
Yeah.
you guys had that conversation in the bar, but Sebastian was partying with Zelda.
Yes.
Oh, that's possible.
And I was drunk as fuck.
Oh, I. Okay, well, my bad. Uh, you have means, seems like, of getting that information better than even I can. So he told me that, and I believe it, but I don't. And I was just hoping to get another pair of eyes on it, you know? He whispers.
I mean, yeah, if you want to be there when I. Yeah, what do you need?
He said directly after the other me had a little talk with him that he knew that person that sold him the sword also apparently had the thing that I've been looking for. It was just too convenient. I believe, and it comes back to that. Believe him a little bit. Gut says something completely different.
Um, uh, yeah, next time I'm with him, I can do it. Yeah.
That would be much appreciated. So what's next for you? I mean, can't run forever, right? I mean,
Yeah,
things gotta
yeah.
give.
I put you all in danger, and I'm not very happy about that. You're all very fine folk.
Half and half.
I might split. I don't know.
Oh, guilty of the same thing, just by virtue of being here. Every fight's a little bit of a risk.
No offense, but Gofeng's kind of a little baby compared to what I come from. Wolfeng's just an angry man with an axe. He's not a monster.
Do I hear anything interesting, DM?
There's a scoff.
Well, still, I feel like if things keep going the way they have with him and Alex, it could genuinely turn into a problem. But I'm working on that, and we handled ourselves back there. I know these people are probably a lot bigger than what we saw, but I wouldn't worry so much about that. We can take care of ourselves. I mean, you're our friend too. We're not just gonna ditch you.
As much as I like the sentiment, I don't like people dying because of me.
Assume that's a pretty universal trait, yeah. And I mean, think about Carolea being wrapped up as she is. Who knows? Who's to say her dad's not going to send someone after us? To say, I mean, going after these Quantai monsters with Callum, no idea how that's going to go. And maybe Alex is the only one that's not going to get us killed. It's kind of hard to tell.
I'm pretty sure she's looking for any excuse to put a fireball up my tuchus.
Yeah, that is a problem. I think we're just all sort of guilty of the same things here. After that first couple of nights, I wanted to ditch as well. It's never worked before, being with people because of my baggage.
Have you ever killed somebody, like an innocent individual?
I woke up when I was 18 years old, like the second or third time, and had some guy's jugular in my teeth. I've done a lot.
In a very weird way. I understand.
That's why he calls himself. You think you're so funny, don't you? It took me that long to get it. Okay. Look. All I'm saying is, I don't want you to leave. I don't think anyone here wants you to leave, even Alex. I think she's warming up to you. Call it a detective's intuition. Or maybe just a little wishful thinking.
I don't know.
Alex, are you warming up to Sebastian? Figuratively?
I don't dislike him.
That's progress, I guess.
You're in the middle. That's nice. I mean, that's progress. Progress.
His personality is a bit grating, but I wouldn't want you to leave.
How I am literally like the silkiest motherfucker. I don't know what you mean by grading.
Maybe to some.
Dog.
Dog.
It's me.
Dog.
He's pointing at me.
Dog.
What do I do?
I don't know.
I was about to say if this conversation's been happening in the open,
It went from whispers to like a just like a sort of low, reflective tone. But I mean, you've been within earshot. He hasn't
Yeah.
been trying to hide anything. Don't know about Sebastian, but aside from the first part, everything has
A-
been out in the open.
Alex would absolutely say the fact that you would think that running away and like trying to spare us. I'm slightly offended that you don't think that we can handle ourselves.
I don't think most of Tassonik could. Night harvesters are not really easy, I should say. I watched 3 dogs hit you, Alex, and you fell over.
Hmm.
Like, no offense, but one day we could all get doppelgangered while you're in a city away from the rest of us in a library. You're just dead. Like, it's scary shit. Like, I know you're all bubbly, above board library work and war wizardry or whatever, but criminals are different. They're not going to fight you fair. They're going to poison your drink when you're not looking. They're going to have somebody you want to just have a nice night with a dagger in their boot. It's not fair. No amount of wizardry is going to save you from a poison.
Wouldn't know about that. Wouldn't say that.
It's divinity, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's what we have Caroleo for, right?
Yes, but like I
Uh,
said, if she's not there, you're away, like you were wanting to be at a university that night. Could have been gone.
Well, I guess the way I see it is if we're all in deep trouble on our own, then if we're banded together, then our odds of dealing with it go up by a lot. I mean, we're not going to send you off to your death. You're kind of in deep shit either way. It's just, do you have people that have your back or no?
It wouldn't
Hmm.
be a death. I would just have to go back. That's all it is.
And on top of that, it's
Let's be
I would
honest,
ar-
you're not going to do
I would argue that argument's all the more reason to continue to get stronger now, wouldn't it?
I wish. How old are you?
20.
I wish I could be as naive as you again. It's truly blissful. I wish I could be in the same headspace as you,
See,
as all of you.
How old are you then,
that
Sebastian?
Um, what year is it?
It is 2450. Yeah, 2450.
Nearing 2 centuries
yeah.
now.
Oh, yes,
I
yeah.
think.
You don't look a day over 25.
Yeah,
If
that's what
it
happens.
makes a difference.
It's
That's what
20. It's 2455. So
that's what happens when you're an elf.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
Look, regardless.
Let's go.
Regardless, I agree with Silas. Running off on your own just to get killed on your own or to give up doesn't sound right to me.
Same with those knives too, as well. Frankly, I would be remiss to not have them after having had them. And you're good in a fight, and I feel like something tells me I'm gonna need that. So as much as you don't want to put us in danger, we also need you.
We'll just. Can we worry about this later when we're not on the road?
Figured, you know,
If we have time to deal with it later.
feels like the downtime we would use to deal with such a thing. But I'm not gonna pressure you to say any more than you want to. You are free to do what you want. Just
I just don't want to think about it right now.
the nicotine's for it, right?
I'm gonna take the opportunity to make my intelligence check for the travel.
Okay. Roll it, roll it.
18.
18. All right.
Yep.
I would say that's good enough. You feel that after this, you have something that could work. You'll have to test it in the field, though.
Okay.
I'm supposed to ask you, Sebastian. Quote, how far back do you and Donnie go?
Who?
Who? He said you know who I mean.
Who? How does he know that name?
Yeah, let's ask you a question, because I'm sure you'll answer.
I'm going to immediately psychic whispers connect to Gorfang.
Okay.
Hi, welcome to my head.
Hi, say anything
How are
stupid, I'm going to cut it off.
Me? Never, never, ever, ever.
So how?
What?
No
Do you
one
know
hears
that
this, by
name?
the way, except for them.
Staring off into space. What did Sebastian say?
How do you know that person?
Donnie? Oh.
Do not refer to him in that way. Don't make some pet name out of him.
Oh, he's a very, very capable businessman.
It's not the term I would use.
Well, I asked first, so how far back do you go? Are you like father and son? Is it some twisted bullshit I should know about?
I've known him nearly most of my life, yes.
So how long has that been, really?
It's been about 190 years.
Guess elves live for a long time, right?
That's what we do.
Funny.
So how do you know him?
Roll a persuasion check.
Why'd you ask me to do that? You know I'm going to succeed. So I'm
Might as
also
well.
going to roll a side. 19.
Oof. Well, it wouldn't be fair if I leave little Silas along and then give you all the answers. I mean, come on.
Is that a failure?
I was about to DM leave. The DC was 20,
Okay, then I
Oh,
get
but I
to keep
didn't
my
get a
side eye.
chance.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, he gets
Okay.
it back if he fails.
I get to keep it if I fail.
You're cute, so I'll give you. Donnie, how much do you know about him?
Too much.
Do you know he eats people?
Yes.
So that's not just a rumor. That's why, though. Is he a vampire? Is he a monster? What is he?
He's definitely a monster.
Yeah, but what type?
Don't
It
know.
matters. It. Oh. Nothing. We just had a few chats here and there.
As while you were in Silas's body, or whoever etheric crevice in some demon's taint you came from.
Creative. But no. I mean, it was such a long time ago. Who can remember all that?
How long?
Nope, can't count that far. I don't know.
You are stupid. And very useless.
I'd say what's useless is a henchman that runs away. But I mean, if
Henchman's
there
not-
were a good reason for it.
henchman's not the
was.
correct term here. Prisoner, more like. But I think we're done here. If you're going to continue being coy and not answering a question,
A prisoner. And didn't you walk into
I
the
cut it
cell,
off.
though?
I cut it off.
Yeah.
Does Silas hear that conversation?
Yes.
I don't know how that works.
He did.
He does hear that?
Yeah. Unless you would have blocked him. Okay. Alright, he hears it.
Yeah, that's what it's usually like. I'm sorry.
It
But-
happens.
Believe it or not, that's actually more than I know. You've been lying to me about being me the whole time, haven't you?
Yeah, follow that.
I can't control my body for that long, and I'm pretty damn sure I've never been this far. Unless he somehow got me from above the Caesarean Alliance to here and back. He just like gets lost in thought.
Let's just go.
Mhm.
Got him! Hit the horse harder. Let's go.
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
Day 3 goes by.
Oh.
Nothing special. Night goes by. Keep the perception checks from Night Watch. We'll just assume that those 3 handle night. Day 4.
But does Sebastian do the conversation this night?
Sure.
If he takes first watch, yeah, because Rucker will stay awake for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I also kind of nudge him into doing that, and then go to sleep for a little while.
I'll do it on
Or,
my
uh,
watch.
Maybe pretend to be asleep, but actually be awake. Woo!
Make a deception check.
Yeah, I figured. Um, 12.
Do I need to make a check to see if I?
No, you're stronger than he is.
12 and
No, I mean
12.
to catch that he's not asleep.
I rolled that so that would be against Rutger.
Okay.
Unless you want to, unless
I
you like
do.
assume that Silas would be hiding it from you. You guys
didn't-
could have coordinated that beforehand.
I would assume. Also, because something else I'm going to do, I want to make sure everyone's asleep.
All right, go ahead, roll insight check.
With a side eye because I can. I believe that is a dirty 20.
Yeah,
I
very
got
easy to
21.
see. Very easy to see. The breathing is extremely uneven.
I would like to begin using my thingy on Mr. Rutgillage.
Okay. What do you want? What's your DC for that?
I believe it's charisma, right? Plus proficiency plus 8.
Yes.
14.
Come on.
He's kind of like, man, what the fuck are you doing? I said, what are you doing? It does not appear to have worked.
Just go back to sleep.
Okay.
We'll just try again tomorrow.
Morning of day 4 comes, and anybody who wants to roll, go ahead, and I will carry this for the next 3 days.
No, I'll do it.
Me.
I will abstain this time,
I'll do it this
unless
time.
someone else wants to.
Perception,
You're-
right?
Yeah.
Good seed.
18, 13, okay.
Natural 20, so 24.
Nice.
Nice.
You said perception
Yep.
with a side eye. So I have 6 of these bitches. I have to use them. 22.
22? Not bad. Alright. So, on...
Sebastian, real quick.
Yeah.
Sebastian, you will kind of notice from about here this day going forward, depending on if you ever address it, I am substantially, I am kind of like side-eyeing or just sometimes straight up staring at you periodically. The trip as the day goes on.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Just saying. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. What?
At this point, why hide it?
Because we are in the presence of a fucking monster hunter.
But of you?
Not. Say again. What?
But of you?
Yes.
You really think so? That would happen?
100%. I know what I am.
I just wanted the reason. My apologies. And I would then stop doing that.
Day 4. Callum, you're able to pick out people as they approach. Stuff comes by. Carts.
Durian!
A good amount of merchant carts come by, carrying any kinds of stuff. Anything that you can think of, probably. So if anybody wants to pick up some miscellaneous items...
Do any of them have cigarettes?
Yes, actually, they do.
Please, God, give me all of them.
Yeah, you can take about 20 minutes, flag them down.
Give me a couple, please.
Yeah.
How much for... how many does he have?
Yeah,
for the purposes-
Silas says 8.
For the purposes of this, however many you guys want to buy.
I want...
I'm gonna pick up 2 packs. 2 12-packs.
I'm
alright,
going to
so-
be buying 4 12-pack or 4 12-packs.
I'll post this in the Roll20 real quick so you can see. But these are the prices for what they've got.
8 packs is 8 copper. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy 4 packs.
Yeah, easy enough. You guys can get that. I trust all of you to
God.
deduct the right gold amounts for whatever you
Yes.
want to say you picked up.
Is it
Can
just
you-
like basic supply stuff?
You guys can find like meat, those cigs. You can find
Meat.
some. You can find some drink, alcoholic and non. You guys even pass by like a clothing tailor caravan. So you want to pick up some new drip? You got that?
I'm a big fan of Callum's, like, people since it's just...
Um,
He's not a
Fair enough.
charismatic dude.
That's it for other people's. However, I will say Silas, Alex, and Sebastian, you guys both pick up kind of in the morning. You see these big creatures in the sky flapping, and Alex and Sebastian specifically, they're these leathery winged beasts with long tails with stingers on them, and they're a bit draconic. They look a little bit draconic,
Any,
and they are being ridden on.
any chance I know what these are?
Make a history check.
18.
18. Yeah, that'll be enough. You would know that Saratusha has regiments of soldiers that are trained in mounted combat using wyverns. These riders are tasked with patrolling the more dangerous areas of Saratusha and kind of dealing with monsters before they become a problem. Uh, Usually, nations outsource that stuff to adventurers, but Saratusha's wyvern riders take care of it mostly. And they are flying away from you guys towards the south. And you guys can kind of see following them if you want these sort of higher elevated areas, not quite mountains, but rocky and rougher looking, like way far away from you guys. And they're heading in that direction.
Interesting.
But aside from that, the night of the fourth day comes, and Sebastian will take first watch.
Try it again.
I'll just have him make the save.
Is he trying to stay awake again to see?
Yeah.
All right. Deception.
14.
14. Okay.
My insight's 14.
All right.
I guess that would mean you hit the DC, quote unquote, and notice me, probably.
Yeah. For stuff like this, the only ruling I've seen, like the wording, is that the
PvP stuff.
original state doesn't really change. So Sebastian, you see him lay down, and it's obvious he's not asleep.
Okay. And I'll do my thing. Not the second part of it.
Yeah, but he rolled worse that time, and his eyes do glaze over.
Just let me know this thing that Silas is very interested in.
Yeah.
What about it?
Hold on. He looks over your shoulder at Silas. Okay.
Why are you? I'm talking to you. Why are you looking at him?
Yeah, I know, but it's because it's bullshit. Well, I don't know if that thing is bullshit, but I didn't see that shit there. Fucking
Then-
whatever he's got in there told me to say that though. So I'm just trying to get out of here. You understand that, right?
Why would you
Trying
lie to my
to get away from
That hurts.
what?
It hurts me deeply that you'd lie to my friend.
Well, he's gonna send me off to the fucking crown. I'm gonna get executed, man.
You're not going to get executed. You're going to be put in a jail.
No. You don't get it. You don't get it. You in the crown's court, you do not win. Ever.
Sorry, I've never had to deal with it. I don't get caught.
Yeah, as I can see.
Yeah, 'cause I'm good at my job, or I
Hmm.
was good at my job.
Well, good for
Listen.
you. But come on. Hey, don't tell him this shit, okay? The red one and me have a plan.
What is that plan exactly?
He and I. He looks around at the other people to make sure they're asleep. He helps me get away. I come up with some story, and the red guy pushes the blue one to believe it, and then once he lets me go, I head north and join up with the red guy's people.
Red guys people. What? Yes, people?
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know, and I'm not asking. Not even if you're asking me, I'm not asking. I don't want to talk to that guy. But apparently he has people.
It's not for me.
You can ask him if you want. I'm not touching them. Sorry.
I think it's enough for me. How about you, Silas?
What?
That's nothing.
See, he's asleep. I told you. I don't know why you're fucking terrified.
Make a deception check.
I'm going to roll side-eye because I can. I don't need to. Deception, 29.
Okay. Yeah. He rolled. That's good. He rolled an 18.
I rolled a natural 19. My side-eye was a 1.
Okay. Don't fucking do that shit. Come on.
Yeah, well, when
Look.
you're kind of, I asked you to tell me everything I should know. And then you didn't.
What? I thought you just asked me about Laren.
I asked you about anything that I should know.
Well, you didn't have to know about that.
Yes, I do.
Why?
I need to know everything, man. Because if I know everything, I can keep you alive better. Because if I don't, and they get tired of lugging your heavy ass around, they're just going to split you and then just take half the cut.
Yeah,
I'm doing you a favor. You gotta help me help you, man. People like us gotta stick together. Right?
yes. Look, just the red one is confident that this can work, and he scares the shit out of me. So I'm just doing what I can.
Well, lucky for you, the red one can only really come out whenever the blue one wills it.
Yeah, I know. Thank fuck.
So why are you afraid?
I told you he's fucked up.
Yeah, but he's in a cage.
Just I don't know. It's just
Just go to sleep.
Yeah.
You're giving me a headache.
My bad, man.
Let me just message you something real quickly.
Okay. And he begins to he crawls up in the fetal position and tries to go to sleep. Sebastian, that lasts for an hour or so.
Oh, I wanted to go to bed.
Yeah. On your night watch, nothing much of interest happens. Traffic continues to pass by. Not as much though, because it is nighttime, but it's noticeable. Oy. Okay. The other two watches. I think that's everything that happened. Yep. Day 5. Same shit. Nothing much.
Rolling for food.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll for food.
Go ahead and roll both.
Both? I'm doing it every other day.
Well, this is a 3-day stretch.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, hold on.
No,
Do
It'd be off on off.
do-
So you do
do-
one, I guess.
yeah.
yeah. You said plus dex.
Yeah, just dex.
Okay, 15.
15. Yeah, you can get everything you can get stuff for everybody except Clinton.
Ook.
Silas is very much muttering to himself today, but like extremely like under his breath quietly. It would be difficult
Gorfang
to
is
overhear.
Gorfang is very quiet today. Alright. So Callum gets that for everybody. The 5th day. And the only thing that happens is Carolea, I need to see you in the MVC.
Bye.
Run.
See ya, bitch.
Wouldn't want to be you.
Yeah, stinky.
Wouldn't want to be you.
Tiny lady. Tiny lady.
Seems like an average size lady. I don't know.
I don't know.
Or-
There's somewhere.
Beefy man right now.
Who's the shortest person in the party?
I'm a solid 5'11".
I'm 5'5".
I'm 5'8".
But 5 for 5.
5'7".
Sebastian's taller than me.
I
I didn't
am.
think Alex was that tall.
5'7", yeah.
Alex is taller than me.
I was about to say 5'7" is like roughly average.
Yeah.
It's like 5'5" or 6 is average for women.
No, oh,
She has short energy. That's why I was saying that.
I mean I thought
She's just angry at the world.
I thought 5'7" was short.
Not for women.
I'm not
Depending
short.
on-
Fuck
To
you.
be fair,
I'm 5'7".
to be fair, I did not pick the height. I put it in a randomizer. So
Yeah. I got 5'5".
Average female height in America is 5'4".
interesting.
But that means little for D&D.
Okay.
But a bookworm, yeah, that or less. So 5'7's tall. She doesn't have tall energy. She has like
Bookworm that was.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
But here's the thing: Bookworm that was trained in war wizardry, which means my master instilled like physical exercise as well. So
she has like
that's the reason.
swings fist
that's
while
the
you hold
reason-
her away on the forehead energy.
That's. Oh Lord.
Hi.
Man.
Hello.
You will. Pretty much everyone in the cart will hear an incredibly audible sigh and a. I knew it would be soon.
Dear old dad calling you home.
Checking to see if Elliot's dead, which I question if I should have made sure that he was.
Was it implied to be a secret that she released him? Out of character? 'Cause Silas was like part of that interaction. He didn't actually interact directly with him, but he's very privy to it going on.
I believe I had said directly to you that if I had not met you guys, he would be dead.
Okay. So it's reasonable to assume that she wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah.
Which makes that statement a little strange. But says nothing, though.
Castaneda can tell if Elliot is still alive. And his right-hand man is growing impatient.
That's twice as much of a problem because we went the other direction.
So what if you just said no, he's not dead yet?
That's what I did.
Oh, well. Problem solved. For
Not
now.
if I am too slow on it. At some point, I'm going to have to say that he's dead. And then at some point, Castaneda will decide to check up on everything. see if there are souls still on the plane, much as he had done for Elliot before. He'll know I have lied.
Fuck him.
I take it you were hoping to take him out before said opportunity?
Hoping to take Elliot out?
Oh, no. Castaneda.
To be honest, my plan for dealing with him is very rough and I rushed a bit headlong into it.
Gotcha.
Have you
Because
ever?
meeting you all was the first semblance I've ever had of having any sort of a life outside of those castle's walls.
So I take it this is a first for you, bearing one.
I have never failed a job before. I have now failed the job to take care of Elliot twice.
What if you say he eluded you, or you felt you couldn't do it safely, or
That was my excuse, but that was in no way going to give me infinite time.
Does it matter?
I don't know what happens if I fail, because I've never done it before.
Probably just send some goon to collect you.
see, Sebastian, we all have our problems, right?
And then what happens to this?
Well, we tell them to turn around and go where they came from. At some point, you gotta take a stand, right?
Reminder that Castaneda is strong enough as a political entity
We've already had this conversation.
to work
I
with
did not mean to drop my phone.
that one's former family and employer.
No, I'm right below you.
It's a very strange cart layout.
Yeah.
Two-tiered. And who's this
Oh, we're-
guy above me?
Top down cart layout. That's Rutger.
Oh, right. What are you doing down there? Up there? Fuck. It's
And who's this?
below me.
This purple bitch. Ah!
My God, it's P.
Believe me, I don't want to go back.
Well, we could, if someone tries to take you, we could just, rip out their throats.
I
Throat
do.
ripping today.
As powerful as he is, I mean, I doubt he himself is going to come after you. You have to. But it all seems like borrowed time, doesn't it?
It does. And I do need to go back at some point for at least one purpose.
Does anybody else have any other powerful men that are seeking them out? We have two so far.
No.
How about you?
Oh.
Well, that's what I thought.
Alex, is your master some fucked up crony in a criminal organization too?
He is a hero.
Mm,
Well, that's a good change of pace.
to be decided. Well, whatever your reason may be for going back, I'm sure we're going to do whatever it is you want to dispatch him. So
I already told you all why I wanted to go back. I need answers about what about this jewel around my wrist, or back of my palm.
no, I was talking to.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, yes, your jewel with broken energy. Lovely. That thing is a time bomb, I'm sure.
Out of character, did you ever mention that to Alex? I don't think you did.
I believe I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, no. I am intending this to be like a sudden. Wait, why didn't you say that before?
Yeah, that's why. I just wanted to be sure. So, Wait,
Said it to me.
what? Broken energy? What do you mean?
My eyes. Right, the first time I turned everything on by accident and my eyes bled. I saw your ruby and the flow of energy coming out of it spoke of transmutation, spoke of heat. The energy itself was broken. I don't know what that means.
Wait, did you see? Did you see it? Did you see a monster or anything like that?
No. I can more so see the essence of things. Is why I could see the energy of it.
Oh,
So does that imply that it was something else before it was a jewel?
Perhaps.
Transmutation is, right?
maybe. I don't know. I the only thing I know about the only thing I know about this thing is that it was my mother's. My father has a similar one, so maybe that's what it's related to, but
And you said this is a Saharic too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saharic, at least. We are a bunch of freaks, aren't we?
Nice pocket watch, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's apparently a monster or a piece of one.
Oh, I have a normal one. That's not nearly as cool.
I don't know if monster cool, but
Well, killing him's pretty cool.
So, do you hunt all monsters?
Well, ever since originally the Blood Hunter organization specifically meant to kill the Quamtai monsters. I would rather just kill most of all monsters.
What counts as a monster to you?
Anything that's not, it's both not natural, wants to attack people for no apparent reason, um, has only the goal of destruction or carnage in mind.
so threats.
So,
Essentially.
if there's like a random thing that's a bit unnatural, but it's not threatening anything, you're fine.
If it's not trying to hurt people, it's probably fine.
Okay.
As well, if it doesn't, yeah, as soon as it starts hurting people, then I'm like, okay, time to die.
But what if it has to hurt people to survive?
Um, well,
it's quite a problematic existence now, isn't it? Though then,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, isn't that about like the food chain? Bears eat smaller animals.
like, is it killing just innocent people for no reason?
Food, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, if it's out in the wild, yeah, and it's just killing people for food, yeah, probably just kill it.
Like many bears are on people diet. That's that I know of.
Who's driving right now?
Me.
Callum.
Callum, you're coming to a large fork in the road. As you get closer, you see other carts traveling, coming south from the north.
Oh,
Coming this way. You
What
pass
kind
by.
of plate would that fork fit on?
Shut!
I'll
the
excuse
fuck?
myself. No, I'm just kidding.
Alex, if you
Obviously, didn't say that.
if you pull your map out, you could reason that this is the same fork depicted, as there is a section that goes looking at the map like this forward. You see road that goes west and a road that goes up, kind of this way.
and I'm assuming one of them leads to the town. One of them is around the town.
Yeah, one of them leads to. Oh, there's actually two. If you're looking at it, goes this way, now. You could deduce that you guys are coming this way on this side of the map. So you know that if you guys go down, you head to Zagral. If you guys are going up, you're going north to a different settlement. You know that you have to go off the main road and you have to find a valley, as the Comtais Tower is in the middle of a deep valley in the northwest.
So we need to move. We need to move opposite Sigral.
Yeah.
Callum, calm down.
So
Look,
Callum,
I smell meat. It's pretty exciting.
it's just a fork in the road.
Alex,
Alan, mute your mic.
specifically, you know you have to look for a blue moss-covered boulder pointing to the north, somewhere
I'm assuming I've traveled
off
this
the main
road.
road.
I traveled this road to get to where we met.
Yep. Yep.
So follow that same path, I guess. Just
Until you find a deep valley.
Yep.
You will likely see Escobar's tower probably more than a day out. It's that tall.
I'll relay that.
So-
I'll relay that info to Callum. Tell him it's like, hey, looking for a big ass tower, but we're gonna need to go off the main road for it in maybe about less than a day or so.
Okay, where? Just tell me where to get off the road.
About here would be
Well,
what Alex knows. So yeah, when it's clear, you turn the cart off,
Off-road.
and you guys are now on the grass in the hills proper.
Who's ready to
Nothing
go
else.
mudding?
Nothing else happens on the 5th day.
They only go mudding in Alabama. Calm down.
Night watches on 5th day will be uneventful. Is there anything
Speaking
that
of
needs to anything that needs?
Watches.
Is there anything that needs to happen? Absolutely needs to happen.
I just want to investigate my watch. Look for any hidden buttons, any features that have never caught my eye, knowing now that it's a monster.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna investigate dead ass.
I'm sitting on the cart. You can't. Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You open it up, and you see a lot of gears. Some light blue glow coming from the center. But that's not unusual to you. It's very well made. But with a 20, kind of along the strap, there's like a section that's a bit thicker than the rest. You mess with it, and it's like a adjustable.
Adjustable how? Like,
You pull it apart, and you hear a click.
look back at the watch. Look in the...
You don't see anything on the clock face. Turn it around, and you look, and you see that a rectangular section has revealed itself, and there's a blue gem in there. It has the glow of Asmazium. It's not even big enough to be worth anything. Like it's smaller than a tiny object.
So did the watch stop? I'll look back at it.
No, it didn't.
Was this... Is there... I'm assuming I can't really divine a function of this
Not
little
really.
glowing...
How long do you keep it out?
At least a few minutes.
A few minutes. Gorfang stops talking. And as you keep it out for 4 minutes, your chest starts to hurt.
Okay, that's intriguing. I will... Is it just like shortness of breath? What is it?
All of the above. It feels like everything. As you keep it out for 5 minutes, it gets worse.
Yeah. Got any ideas on this?
No answer. until I'll type it.
Just staring this gem down. Looking for any cracks in it, any movement within it, anything like that.
It is completely it's completely flat. There are no cracks. It doesn't, with your 20, it doesn't even look like a natural occurrence. And then you hear that.
Am I kind of feeling the same way?
A little bit.
Oh,
Is anybody else awake?
this would have been like around
No.
dinner time, around the campfire, probably.
Oh.
He would have like pulled it out and started looking at it.
Those of you with passive perceptions 13 or above, you start to see some kind of liquid coming out of Silas's ear. He doesn't seem
Hey.
to have noticed.
Buddy, you're dripping.
Your brain's leaking.
Silas, I would maybe put that
Is it
watch
the
down for a second.
Is it the ichor?
It burns. Make a con save.
Dirty nine. Dirty. 19.
You feel like you're about to cough up something out of your lungs, but you hold it down. Gorfang starts to audibly hack and hyperventilate.
Silas, maybe you put
Oh.
that down for a second.
Puts it back in to the watch and clicks the compartment shut.
Okay.
Does it stop when he loses contact with the gem?
It takes a little bit, and you guys see some more of the liquid come out of his other ear, and a little droplet in his nose. But your chest does eventually stop hurting.
You feeling okay, big man? Like, you're sort of you know, bleeding from 2 of the holes on your face.
Honestly, no. It kind of feels like I'm starting to melt.
Maybe we don't do that right now.
Um,
I'm all for
And I-
self-exploration, but that's more self-harm.
I think it was harder on him. Are you?
What is that? What is that? Do you ever explain?
He kind of loosely explained, not to Alex, I guess. It was kind of over the campfire. The gem is that metal that my clan leaders found in that mountain north of the Syrian Alliance. They named it Asmasium, and I've never seen it anywhere else in the world. And I seem to be very reactive to it.
Asmasium.
A lot of new information.
Asmasium. Do I know this?
So-
Do I know anything about this?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Never heard of it.
Do I?
So,
No.
Okay.
so what you're saying is maybe don't pull it out again, lest you'll feel like you're gonna have a goddamn heart attack.
Actually, although I feel like shit, I can hear myself think right now. So,
Might
I don't think you can hear anything right.
Might I take a look at it? See if there's anything to it.
I'm gonna back up a bit, but yeah, sure. And I'll hand you the pocket watch. It's that little bigger part on the chain there. It pops open the back.
Do I notice anything magical about this item, or is it purely just a reaction to the metal?
Make an Arcana check.
I've never had something against it before. This is interesting.
Actually, instead of being coy about this, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic on it, see if I can glean any information about it with that.
Okay. You take 10 minutes. And you detect enchantment. You detect some unknown signature, magical. And
It doesn't belong to a school.
you also pick up on the same signal of there's no better way to explain it, but you pick up on a similar reading in that watch that you do when you look at Silas right now. Silas is innately magical, and there's a little bit of the same in that watch.
Is there any point to doing the Arcana check? Can I get can I attempt to roll to glean any other information based on just inspecting it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh God. Okay.
1,000,000.
29.
29. This was enchanted by someone very skilled. And in fact, this is such a specific enchantment that you have to believe it's one of a kind. And it's nothing you've ever seen before.
Is this?
Well, it's not innately magical. It was enchanted by someone extremely skilled.
Would I know of any other um, enchanters within the Esmazites other than Lanziver, who I knew to be magically inclined?
There were a couple practitioners, but no
Anyone
one
like
no one that could do
prolific?
something like that.
I need to impress upon this. Like this is like this is beyond it. Like anything that I'm familiar with. Like this is this is one of a kind. Like this doesn't match anything that I've ever read about regarding enchantment and the power, or like the powerful, or like how powerful this enchantment is. And then the only other thing that I can really glean is, I mean, it feels like there's a piece of you in this thing, like the same sort of magic that, you know, is inherent to Genasi, specifically you. I'm getting on this watch.
I've learned more about myself in these days with you guys than I have in ever. Thank you, Alex.
But I mean, if
I
it
don't know what any of that means, but
we are about to go to Escobar, Hometice, who is much more who is wait, is he artificer?
No, he's a wizard.
Just a wizard? Okay, okay. I was about to say he might know a bit more than me. Might recognize this kind of enchantment better than I. You guys think I'm a
Uh,
you guys think I'm a bookworm?
Oh, goody! Can't wait to meet another one of you. Sure, it'll be a whale of a time.
He's he's he is one of the greatest minds in Arcana right now. Fairly certain if anybody could potentially give you answers about this.
Greatest legal minds, maybe. I mean, you didn't know about doppelgangers.
I knew about doppelgangers. It's more so that they aren't necessarily on the up and up. Makes sense if they're criminals, and on top of that, they're more, I guess, for lack of a better word, divine. Just in the opposite direction.
I believe that's called fiendish.
English, thank you. Sorry, that's just me. That's just player lack of player knowledge.
Yeah, I got you.
They're more fiendish. It's not something that's been seen for a while.
well, fascinating. I just become extremely tired, so I am going to maybe get a good night of sleep and wake me up when it's my turn, okay? He's going to go hit his bedroll pretty much instantly.
I will say, Alex, you would know that doppelgangers are technically classified as monstrosities.
Oh, okay. So they're monstrosities. There you go. Okay.
They're not fiendish, even though the people that created them are, or I guess the beings that created them are.
But Alex didn't have any reaction when she held the gem, did she?
No, she felt that it was magical. It was strong, but it didn't affect her. You also did start to feel a little bit of pain creep back, by the way, while that was happening.
Me?
Yeah.
Not even. Was it like in my head, or was it like?
No, the same pain, it was coming back. While
Well,
she
he's
was
gonna.
holding it, while she was holding it outside of the watch's slot.
So when I put it back, it stopped, and then she took it out again, and then it started back.
Yes.
Okay. If it didn't get too bad, he might not have said anything.
Alex, how long were you messing with it?
Well, there's definitely the 10 minutes that I was using to cast detect magic.
Well, did you have the gem outside of the watch, or was it just off to the side? Because all detect magic does is it lets you see if something's magical or not.
I certainly would have, like, at some point in time, like, taken it out.
How long do you think you would have had it out of the slot for?
I don't know how. I mean, with a 29, I can't tell if that means I was like stupid thorough or if it just came to mind like immediately.
That was a pretty good job. I would say that with it being that high, you learned all of that, and you learned it relatively quickly too. You
Then
you deduced it pretty fast.
likely not as long as you're thinking. Like probably like if it immediately comes to mind, then maybe like 2 minutes at most.
Okay. You start to have like a squeezing pain in between your shoulder blades and across your chest. But when Alex puts it back in, after about 40 seconds, it stops.
Then
Wouldn't happen to
he would.
notice that while I'm inspecting it, would I?
Depends on if you're trying to hide it.
Not really.
Yeah, you
Kind
you
of
would you would have seen
tensed
him
up.
like
Hey, well, it hurts when you have it too. Can you just flick it like just real quick?
I heard lick it, and I was really
Yeah,
concerned.
that's why that's what I heard too.
I also heard that.
Flick
Yeah,
it.
it was
I think
just
it's flick
Discord.
it.
It was Flick It. It was just Discord eating the.
Flick it. Like
Yeah,
okay.
I just want to see how connected this is to me because it seems to be connected to me.
Okay. I'll do just a little.
Do I feel like a twang?
No.
Oh, it doesn't feel any different. Might just be based on how long that's out of there. That
Maybe
Or-
it has something to do with your connection with Mr. Red and Angry. Sort of like a pin, sort of like a pin holding two pieces of cloth together, maybe.
Connection is through this watch. I'll be asking him some questions when we wake up. That's
He still hasn't come back. By the way, is the
that-
gym out of the slot still?
I mean, not like I said, not longer than 2 minutes, probably.
Okay.
Especially if I see him actually reacting to it, I'll probably put it back.
Good to know.
yeah. So she puts it back. He takes it, says Dave is tired, and heads off to bed.
Right.
Okay.
Stares at it a bit before actually falling asleep.
All right. Nothing of note for the rest of that. On the 6th day, after about 2 hours, you guys see a lot of rocks starting to litter the field. I would like a perception check from Callum at normal and Alex to see if you can find the boulder covered in blue moss.
Rolled. You said perception?
Yes.
19.
16.
16? Okay. You guys can definitely pick it out. It's fairly larger than the rest. And the moss
There.
the moss covers the side of the boulder that's facing north. Right?
Okay. So
Continuing
that way.
on. Yeah, about another hour. That is when the terrain begins to decline. And as it does, off in the distance, you guys come up over a hill, and that is where you see this large, bluish gray, cone shaped structure. You can't see the base of it, but it does get wider as your eyes go down. And as you go up, it thins out. On the top of this structure is a disc, kind of like a weird roof. Looking at it more as you guys get closer, there's another structure that rises with the cone. It's kind of like a stripe or a sash that wraps around it, and it connects at the disc on the top.
I can assume that this is the place.
Yeah. That's it.
Anything we should know about before going in? Any death traps we might be wandering into? Any guards we might need to lie to?
As you
Anything?
ask that question, Colin, you kind of continue going down. The horses have to adjust. You see among some rocks a metal post rises up about 7 feet into the air, so it's a little bit lower than eye level with you right now. And it reads in red letters, danger, elevated monster activity in the valley, proceed with caution.
Oh, perfect.
This is new. when I came through here. Yeah.
Oh, I get to do my job, I guess.
I suppose you do.
Guess so.
Okay. And as you guys enter the valley, Carolea, Alex, being the most connected to the arcane, you guys feel a pressure that you only feel when near very magical places. It seems this place is connected to the flow of magic that spreads throughout the planet.
In ley line.
Right. That means we.
The rest of the 6th day goes by. No problems.
Keeping an eye out for monsters.
Yeah, go ahead and make a.
God bless.
Yeah.
Matey.
I was about to say I'll definitely be a bit more on
Yep.
edge as well.
What are you only gonna allow 2, or can I do it as well?
Anyone who wants to, it's fine.
Oh
Natural
shit!
20 for a total of 25.
So,
Dirty
25.
20.
Okay.
what is the roll?
Perception, I assume.
Perception.
Yeah, go ahead. You can have advantage.
Cool.
That's a
21.
Oh, I also rolled a natural 20. 23.
That's a
Ooh.
19.
Damn.
We see good today.
You guys do see good. You guys don't see anything. Oh, actually, you guys see a lot of things. You see prints. Callum, you pick up on the scent of some nasties, but nothing that seems to be close. Until Sebastian, you look in the sky, and you see what is, for sure, a pride of griffins carrying prey about 400 feet away from you guys. Forward.
Why would you?
I must see this as well.
Why
Yeah,
would you
you
do
see
this
that.
to me?
You see that too.
Why would you do this to me?
So are those are those gonna attack us if we get too close?
You should probably put your rat
Probably.
away.
No. They seem to have caught their food for the day. As they you see 2 of them holding at least full-size horses, and they're just going.
Okay. Well,
So we're gonna stay out of the way of those, right?
and we should probably pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Silas, after you kind of like wipe a sweat off your brow, you're kind of looking off the side, and that rock is a different color than the rest of them, and it's shimmering about 60 feet away from the cart.
Does it
It's-
move? Does it?
No one else sees it. You look around, no one else seems to even be paying attention to that direction.
A 23 doesn't get me it.
Guys,
It's kind of just in the grass.
does that one look a little different, or is it just me? Points to the rock.
Rock.
Yeah, is that glowing a little bit?
Sunny outside? I don't know.
Pointing it out. You guys see it. It is a different color than the rest of the rocks around, the stones on the ground, the kind of rocky cliffs around you all. And it's not only is it shimmering, it seems to be reflective almost.
Okay.
I mean, that could just be a different kind of rock.
I want to see what it is.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
get out of the car.
do
Let's
you
just
wanna-
keep going.
Yeah, do you want to do this while those things are circling around?
I'm not stopping for you, Silas.
It's
Oh
fine.
my
I'm quick. I'll catch back up. It'll just be a second. It's right over there. He'll like hop over the
Something-
side and very perceptive of anything laying in ambush or anything suspicious at all. Make his way over there.
With a 25, you don't see anything around. And you look down, and the light kind of reacts to your approach, and it goes from a reflective appearance to kind of like this white mist. And as you get closer, it begins to form a shape. You don't see any creatures, you don't see any other movement. And as you get within 5 feet of it, it forms a symbol, a vine, going down.
A vine going down?
Yeah, in a semicircle.
Does it seem to be pointing? The vine?
No, it's just flat. If you
He'll kind of.
if you back away, it begins to dissipate.
Does it appear to be loose? Does it look pick upable?
It does.
Grab it.
You grab it, nothing happens. It's cold.
Do I still see the vine?
You do.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up, and I'm assuming this is like a small stone.
Yeah.
All right.
It fits in your hand, but it's a bit weighty.
With my good 45 speed, I'll quickly make my way back and catch up with the cart on this little like 15-second excursion. Hop
Okay.
in. Okay, well, I have no idea what this is. Do you see this? And he'll kind of show it around. Does everyone see the leaf
Everyone,
I'm
yeah,
driving.
or the vine? Sorry.
everybody except Callum sees this, and it's weird. As you move it around, the symbol shifts to center itself, almost as if it's responding to each person looking at it.
Miss Lynn, do you know what this is?
Damn.
Arcana check.
Good, but it's still good. 19.
19. You have no idea.
Oh. Even the symbol itself? Am I familiar with the symbol at all? Okay.
Am I familiar with the symbol?
History check.
I don't think that's very good. 11.
11. No. Vines are common imagery, could be for any number of things.
Are you showing it to anyone else?
He
Showing it
is.
to everyone. Like
Carolea,
a fucking toy kid got at
As-
Christmas.
as he turns it around to show you, you notice that the symbol centers itself, almost like it's perfectly matching your vision.
Oh,
And for importantly, how long do each of you inspect it? Do any of you take it out of his hand?
I don't care about it at all.
No.
Okay.
I'm not
I don't.
looking at it.
I only just look at it.
I told him not to fuck with it, and then he fucked with it, so I don't. Whatever happens next is on his conscience.
That was a
Silas,
reaction. Do you know what that is?
hold it still. And I'm just gonna like move around to see if it continues to track where I'm looking at it from.
It does.
But it doesn't look like it's moving to me, right?
No. If
Is-
Carolea looks away and you look back at it, it moves to center your vision. And then
Oh,
if
so
you
I do see it moving?
yeah, so if
with
you
her?
only if she looks away from it.
You know what this is?
Do I recognize the symbol at all?
No.
Sebastian, I apologize. I'm going to just touch it right on the symbol.
You touch it and it's cold to the touch. And how long do you look at it? How long do you focus on it is the better question.
I'm focusing on it like as intently as I can as I touch it for probably 8 seconds is where I would cut off because I'd look like a madman.
8 seconds. You find it a little bit not difficult, but there's effort in looking away should you choose to. Like, you have to consciously decide if you're going to accept this challenge or to look away.
Holy blood.
Okay.
It takes us forever to get fucking anywhere, dude.
Happy happens. This time he gave us a toy. I'm gonna go pee while they do their thing.
You won't count just because I sit there in front of the cart just waiting.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to towns to do shit, and then fucking the one time we get there, we get immediately thrust out of it. I'm like, well, all right.
Oh man. Oh.
Everyone in this party is so obsessed with minerals.
So I have to ask, do you keep looking? Do you accept?
Wait, what?
Do you keep looking at it?
I will continue looking at it, yes.
Okay.
Trying to make sense of the information I have just learned.
Do you accept?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not know what that means, but yes.
You black out and go have a seat in the MVC.
Okay.
You guys,
So when I say don't fuck with rocks,
What
and
did
we
I
don't listen. Carla has passed out now.
so
Congratulations, when I told you not to fuck with a fucking rock.
Carolea drops the stone, and with a heavy thud, it falls.
I'm
And-
throwing it out of the cart. I don't care. I'm grabbing it. I'm chucking it.
Can I try to catch her first of all?
She falls back and lands, and she kind of is just sitting there. And Sebastian, your passive perception is good enough to notice. You grab it, and you see a blue circle appear in the vine.
I don't care. I'm throwing it.
Okay, you throw it.
I'm throwing it.
It goes a good distance, and it lands in the grass that way, like
Midair,
to the west.
like
To the west.
just after he tosses it, I'm gonna cast levitate and catch it in the air.
Yeah. Make a dex check.
It's one object with creature or object within 60 feet. So
Well, he's
I'd have a good bit of
Sebastian's
margin.
very fast, so
Dex check.
Yeah.
14?
yeah, I'll say that's good enough. You kind of react and shoot it, and it stays in the air. Callum, do you keep driving?
I kind of have to.
Yeah, you keep
Okay.
driving.
Well, I don't know what
Leave it the fuck
happened
alone.
there, but
Leave it the fuck alone. Silas, I know you're an investigator, whatever the fuck you do. But we don't just pick up random fucking glowy rocks. This shit happens.
I
I would
mean,
like to specify. Carolea is sitting still, like she's awake, but there's no movement. So she's just staring.
well, what if she's like? I mean, she could be in. This could be
Wait,
attached to her now. Throwing it away could be the worst idea right now. We don't
I
know.
think you're just addicted to a fucking rock, man. And if it is, we know where it's at. A rock's not going to fucking move.
It might be tough to find it again. Look,
Well, unless another group
I'm not gonna-
comes by and picks it up like we just did.
he's gonna levitate it and hold open the bag of holding, and it's gonna pop in there.
Magic is bad.
And not always.
No good shit ever comes from magic. Magic just breeds power and people want it.
Well, we have a bigger problem.
Yes, because
Less
of magic.
philosophical right now. He's gonna go kneel over to Carolea and kind of wave his hand in front of her
Nothing.
face.
Nothing.
She's in DMCC. Um. Okay. He's gonna pull the rock back out.
You notice this too. There is a blue circle inside the vine, and the shape has changed a little bit. There seems to be uh, indents in the image, seemingly for more color to fill.
Sebastian, you see this blue, right? He's gonna show it to
I'm
him.
not going to look at it.
I think she could be trapped in here. We can't just throw it away.
I don't know what you want me to do, man. I don't. I'm not a magical individual outside of making knives. That's all I can do.
Has anyone ever heard of a gem that sucks you in?
Alex, without a check, you would know that things that have pocket dimensions attached to them, um, the portals to those places can be in gems. They can be in bags, like the bag of holding. They can be in like cubes.
Yeah, fairly common. It's. Would I know if it would be like involuntarily or?
Uh, it depends on the extra dimensional space, but to enter is usually either involuntary or voluntary.
Like based on what I I tried figuring out what the hell this thing was beforehand, and oh no, if it's an extra dimensional space, then I mean it could have been she got sucked in, or she could have like gone in. It's too generic. It's too general.
Oh yeah?
Well, Sebastian, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna like what I do here then. And he's
Don't you
going to look
fucking-
and try to imitate what she did.
Okay.
Sitting down first. Safely.
You stare at it, and the vine symbol centers in your vision.
Shit.
And I simply ask, do you accept the challenge?
Do I have a choice? Of course I don't.
He just says no immediately.
I do.
Okay. Go have a seat in the MVC.
Okay.
You guys hear as Silas drops the gem with another thud, and he kind of takes a step back and sits in the cart, and he just stares forward. And
Okay.
anybody who looks at the gem sees that another circle is filled with a lighter shade of blue with a little accent of red.
What happened? What happened? Someone did something. What happened?
So this
Our
Rucker-
cart's full of fucking idiots.
yeah. Regardless, I think Silas was correct. This gem's hosting their soul.
So you're going to willingly get yourself captured too?
No, absolutely not. But we could, like I said. Well, wait. How far are we from Escobar's Tower now?
Over a day still. Actually, probably 13 hours?
Don't have any means to shut this thing down. Don't know. We don't know what exactly is going on in there.
Don't say it.
Rutger's kind of just like trying to like ignore what's going on. That's all.
What do you think then? Believe
I think our friends are fucking idiots who decided to get themselves captured in a fucking gym.
I agree, but now they're there. We have to do something.
I'm not going in that fucking gym.
I'm also not going in.
Just take it to your fucking wizard buddy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, can I ritual cast detect magic on this again? Or
Not while you're inside the cart and it's moving. Not one, not enough space. Two, it'll break your focus.
and I do not want to stop while we are fucking monster territory when we are down 2 people now.
Yes. They decided at the worst fucking time to be staring at a fucking gym. Which, I want to say, when they get out, I'm yelling, I told you so.
Callum, by your best estimations, how quickly can we move without potentially drawing the ire of these of beasts?
DM, how fast do you think we can move without drawing the potential ire of the beasts?
That's a very broad question.
Can we move faster without?
Callum, you would say that you probably can't like move at an accelerated pace quietly. That would be a bit too difficult. And you also don't know what kind of monsters are here, so I mean, well, aside from the griffins, but
Unfortunately, no, it doesn't seem to be that way. Secondly, even if I tried to risk it, I don't know the number of anything here, and I don't know what the fuck is in here. So, other than those birds, so we're just gonna have to hoof it as it is now. Unless you all would like to risk it.
No, not while we're down both of them.
Yeah, I would not like to either. I would not like to either.
Okay. Then we keep moving. We wait to go see Escobar, see if he's got a solution, or pray whatever fucking has them releases them in some way, shape, or form. Maybe we aren't gonna. Are we able to make it all in one shot today, or do we have to stop?
you guys have been going for about 4 hours already, and it's over 12 hours to the tower. So you'd be 1760, you'd be doing a 16, 17-hour travel day to get there.
If we,
I'll keep doing it just because our friends are currently in peril. So
we all split the work. It should be bearable. Just get there as soon as we can, and hopefully out of monster territory sooner.
So the final decision is to not enter the gym.
Right.
Yep.
What do you guys do with it?
I'm putting the cloak I bought, I'm wrapping it in that.
Okay. You wrap it, and you do notice that it's vibrating noticeably right now.
Cool, I'm sure one of the girls can use it later, but I don't care about it.
Okay.
Putting it off in the corner of the cart.
All right. I will return.
You know,
I just want
there's a fight in that gym. I know it.
Yeah, well, that's not our fucking problem. I don't.
There's a fight
Sebastian
in that gym.
Sebastian does not fucking trust magic.
I gotta drive a cart.
I gotta try.
We're in fucking monster infested territory.
Yeah.
I need a.
No, Sebastian, you're wanting me not to touch a gym. Ooh, I'm gonna go do it anyway. Ooh. Dumbass.
I'm gonna pick a new cantrip.
Yeah. I just want to get somewhere, man. I'm tired of traveling.
We will be there.
Me
soon.
too.
To be fair, we did technically finish traveling yesterday, and then look what happened.
Yeah, and then we had to immediately leave within the day.
My bad, but also not my bad. I didn't think it was gonna be the first fucking day we were somewhere.
We learned new things. Don't worry.
No, you didn't.
Well, as players,
You learned I'm a criminal.
As players, we learned something.
No, you didn't. You learned shit.
Okay, non-mortal apparently.
I don't know what they're talking about when they say that.
Yeah, sure, right.
I'm just an elf, dude.
Yeah, that's a lie. That is definitely a lie.
I'm an
Bitch.
elf.
You're not okay. So you're not just an elf. That's the thing.
I'm an elf.
You are an elf, but you're not just an elf.
I'm an elf. That's all.
Yeah, I agree with you. But guess what? You're also more than an elf.
You agree that that's all I am is an elf.
No, I don't. I do not believe that you are just an elf, motherfucker.
Bitch. I'm an elf.
Alex won't say anything about it because she doesn't know, but I know that something's up.
I'm just a dude who kills monsters.
Man, I just wanted to play a wizard that wanted to become a legend. That's it.
I just wanted to get somewhere, bro.
Guys, which cantrip do I replace Shocking Grasp with?
Let's see, blade ward. I don't know.
That's a bad. Isn't that bad?
Blade ward?
Yeah.
I don't know. You get resistance to any non-magical slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Or I think it's just any magical. I think it's just any blunt, piercing or slashing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
I don't know how that'd be bad.
That's a turns. Well, I guess it's situational. If I get surrounded, then yeah, it'd be okay. But I'm probably dead even with resistance if I get surrounded.
Be like that.
And then also just fucking. That's what Misty Step is for as well.
Yeah. So you just go by.
I can't wait to hear them cursing us out for not joining them in the mystery fucking gym they found on the side of a road. Just for me to go like, why the fuck would I do that? Why would I willingly strap my fucking soul? Just walk past the gym. That's all you have to do.
You can do a cantrip. You can do a cantrip and then a then a
level spell.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so Booming Blade Misty Step could actually work if I'm with an enemy by themselves, right?
I mean, yeah, but why do you want me bleed on a wizard?
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, you could. It's more of an Eldritch Knight kind of thing, but you could.
Yeah.
You could Booming Blade that dagger, bro.
I have a short sword.
Yes, which I'm sure you have a great to hit bonus, huh?
I have +5.
Yeah, we are level 5 now, so you'd have a +3 for your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, and I have 2 decks, so
Maybe you'll hit something, maybe. And if you don't, you will be foolish.
yeah. I mean, that's just kind of like the double-edged sword of how I made Alex. He's competent with a blade, and
It's okay, just do a levicate. Why would you Booming Blade when you could just do levicate?
yeah, that's the thing. I made dual levicate like a thing just to be like, this is the kind of concept I want to roll with, and like, yeah, I want to be familiar with a blade. The philosophy behind that was like in Alex's teaching, because if she was training with like a war wizard, he would have absolutely instilled upon him, it's like a wizard that can't at least, be able. Well,
Did you fall off?
But I'm the blade master.
Yeah, you are absolutely.
Yeah, you stick to your wizardy shit.
Yeah, no.
I'll teach you the way of the blade.
Maybe. That could be a thing. Just have Callum like bolster Alex's sword abilities.
It's like, okay, swing like this, not like this.
You've watched too many movies.
She's one-handed, that bitch, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I am
Alex would be trying to twirl in a fight.
I am one-handing and dual wielding a long sword.
Without the feet.
What feat?
to dual wield a.
No, two-handing, not dual wielding. To use two-handing.
Oh, you're. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like
Are you talking
he's
about-
dual wielding a hand crossbow and a longsword.
Yeah.
That's dual wielding. So you're
Yeah. That's dual wielding.
you have to have a feat to be able to
Oh, yes. Yeah.
to dual wield a non-light weapon, and a longsword's not light.
There's a reason why, actually.
And I'm assuming that's between you and Leaf DM shit. So
It's not really like important. It's you've seen my sword. It's a silver sword. But it is hollow.
oh,
That way it is lighter.
it blood goes in it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Welcome to the
you
world.
gem-encrusted fucks.
Hey,
You both shoot awake.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
Remember
Hi.
that-
did you have fun
Two.
in there?
We found an ever jail. I mean, not that I know what that is, but you know.
What the fuck? Wait,
How
you
did
found
you-
what?
an Everjail, like an Elden Ring.
Yeah.
We were up there, and we could see you, but you were frozen. And
We're keeping this.
we're keeping this.
So, anyways,
So what
I
did it
told
do?
you so. Don't touch weird shit.
No. No, Sebastian. We can challenge whatever the hell is in this thing, which based off. Are my eyes back on, by the way?
No.
Okay. Figured. There's a legendary creature in here, according to my eyes. Also, something about echoes, and I don't quite understand that part. Seemingly, we can challenge whatever is in here, but it rejected us. So
This motherfucker literally gave us a Final Fantasy summon.
That was Diablo, yeah.
yeah,
It said that the requirements have not been met. And so we are definitely keeping this. And yeah, maybe one day, right?
I
He'll
don't.
One day.
drop it in the bag of holding.
Well,
Just please stop picking up weird shit that you find. You won't know what
Oh,
kind of effects
oh,
it has.
oh no, I
This is-
highly recommend picking up things like that.
This is cool.
One day is going to be something that completely sucks your soul out completely, and you can't go back.
I might want that, but also
No.
probably not.
No.
Sebastian, the way I see this is, even if we can never use this could be a bargaining chip. I mean, imagine the value this might have to
The
people
way
up
I
higher
see
than
it,
us.
the way I see it, is you picked up something that could have potentially been dangerous and exploded or murdered somebody or just done some weird shit that is irreplaceable and unreversible. Magic is not to be trusted.
I-
That's
I
why I picked up
examined it.
Oxnard.
I examined it with whatever my stupid blood eye thing is. It was fine.
Want to be real? I don't trust that either. Magic is not.
Taught me everything I ever would need to
Nice.
know about everyone here. Basically made me certain that no one here is evil.
I don't trust magic.
Even Gorfang?
I was about to say. I think your trust is misplaced. Magic is a tool, not inherent.
No, it is not. Magic is awful.
I know that you have a lot of good reason to distrust magic, but I don't have a choice in that. My existence is that. You don't like magic, you don't like me.
I've dedicated my life to studying it, to mastering it, to use it.
Cowards.
I feel like it's the same thing as calling a weapon evil. It can take a
Exactly.
life or it can defend.
A sword
Mm,
does not
magic.
change continents. Silas.
No, but a sword
A
can change-
sword does not force. Well, I mean, it could, but a sword does not change somebody's mind and alter it in ways against their will, outside of coercion, which could be done with anything else.
Again,
Just
A
it's-
sword does
takes
not
their
have the
life.
ability to turn somebody to ash at the flick of a wrist.
Still
It does
kill
not
us.
have the ability to impersonate somebody else down to the mole on their cheek.
Yeah, and the commonality between all of that is somebody has to use it for that purpose.
So I know you agree. We've set it 5,000.
A
Well,
sword
there
can
are
kill a
two
king
agitators here.
and change the course of a continent. It may take longer, but it too can have those implications. I know you don't trust
We
it,
agree on something.
and that's fine.
They rejected us. Maybe later. Unless you're hiding a secret from me on that too. Look, what is it that makes you so vehemently against magic anyway?
Don't worry about it. I just don't like it.
I don't need an inside check to tell me that that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
I was about to say, I'm fairly certain that that's bullshit.
Oh, we all have our secrets, I suppose.
As long as this one doesn't attempt to get us killed, keep it. But
So are we still pushing for a 17-hour travel day, or?
Yeah, let me do this.
let's get out of the like even if these guys aren't in danger, we should probably try to push to get there as soon as we can anyway, and out of the monster lands.
Yeah.
I'll say, well, for sure the horses are going to make.
Oh, I will definitely ask both Silas and Carolea. So it's like, did you just get sucked into that thing, or
I think so.
Asked me at least if I accepted the challenge, and
so it's a voluntary,
Yes.
and it just
It
kicked you
is.
out?
it seems to be. But yes, whatever was in there said we weren't strong enough, and
How long?
we were.
How long were they in there?
As soon as you guys had like decided what you were gonna do, it was like 20 seconds after that.
Oh, okay, so
Wait, time moved in out here, but you looked frozen from in there.
yeah, I mean, time passed while you were in there.
It's about as much sense as the rest.
Like I said, maybe Escobar can give us a little bit more insight as to exactly what this is.
I'd like to know about the vine.
Perhaps.
Maybe it could inform us about what that represents, or by extension, what's in the stone that wants to give us a challenge to begin with.
Maybe if we all went in.
I'm not going in the fucking stone.
Of course you're not. I thought you lived for parties.
I live for parties, not for having my soul trapped in a fucking gem.
Well, it's clearly not trapping them in there if they just got spat out
Who,
20 seconds
who's
later.
to say you wouldn't be if you failed?
Again, I don't know enough about this yet. Sorry.
I'm not taking some fucking risk because you think it'll be fun. Not one that could end my life. I have too much shit to do. I'm not ending it early. Not when I finally get to have a life. I'm not ending it because I picked up a fucking rock at the wrong time.
When we started traveling together, I didn't think that, no offense, that you would be the voice of reason here, Sebastian, but no, you definitely have a point. It could be anything. And I'm sorry for bringing it here, not fully understanding it. Checked it out there. Figured if it was going to blow up, it would just be on me. Was still a risk bringing it over here. more careful.
People don't just leave shiny rocks and shiny things by the sides of roads and passages for other people to pick up. Usually they're traps.
That matter, where did this even come from?
Exactly. You ever heard about leaving like a carrot under a box for a rabbit to try to get to, and then you yank it out from under them?
This is a little
There's
more than
always
a
bait.
carrot.
Maybe, but it's still a box. Potential box.
So,
Just can't turn down a good mystery.
moving past the 8-hour mark, the horses do not become exhausted.
Hey,
I will have everybody make a con save at the 12-hour mark. So we're a good amount. We are in nighttime at this point.
I'll say right now.
Would
Why don't we just
anybody-
have rotating whoever's on watch is driving?
Yeah, I would like.
Yeah.
we can just rotate.
Truth.
That works.
Sure. So the horse is supposed to have to make con saves. But everybody can get. I will say whoever is manning the horses past that con save will have to make one though, because they're not going to be able to get any sleep before that point. So I assume it's Callum. So
Yep.
Callum, as you push past 12 hours of driving, go ahead and make a con save.
Time to constitutionalize. 11.
All right. You're good.
Oh,
It feels bad, but you're fine. So that was 4. So that was a full 8 hours plus 4.
I don't understand what's happening math-wise, so I can't help out.
Yeah, I gotta figure this out real quick.
All right, Miss Alex, I gotta know now. We all have crazy things going on. What's your crazy thing?
I already told you most everything that that's important about me. Trust me, look. My only goal is to make sure my name is in the history books. To become a legend.
Purple?
To be remembered. Well,
Is
Okay.
this some sort of nepotism, family-based pressure on you, or is this just you? Is this just what you want and not what anyone expects of you?
Cutting in really quick. When Callum gives the reins over, Alex, you would. Well, actually, who's taking second drive?
I don't mind. I assume this would have just, I was kind of just filling
Yeah.
time. So it's probably would have just been like a pre-sleep convo or whatever.
Okay.
Never mind. You can think on, we can talk later. It's getting late.
That's
Should
fine.
grab some sleep. And then sleep. CCC. Wakes up. I'll take the second drive.
Okay. So how? You say you'd go about 2 hours, maybe?
Sorry, you're super like quiet. I think Discord's fucking you.
it's fucking you.
So if everybody is getting one,
Mhm.
someone has to, Alex, you would deduce that someone would have to take 2. The rest of you take 1 hour.
I will.
That would on my drive. Would I deduce that too?
You have never been in this area or this path before, so
How about this? I'll take the last drive, so that way, seeing as though I'm the one that knows where Escobar's tower is specifically.
okay.
So I'll take the I'll take the reins from Silas and be like, I got this.
Are there going to be 3 people driving, or is it going to be like everyone drives 2 hours and someone takes 4 hours? Is that how it's going to work? Not that that's public knowledge to the characters, but maybe to the players it is.
When does Alex go to sleep?
Fuck.
Because you're the only one that would be able to figure this out.
Then I would probably go earlier and then take a later drive. I'd probably sleep earlier and then take a later drive, so that way I know where specifically to go.
Okay.
Even without
Make an intelligence check for me.
even without planning, Silas would just like go a little longer anyway, because he really has a lot of things to hash out with Gorfang, so he would just kind of
almost
go
rolled
for a
on
while.
Net 22. God damn it.
Let's say if you permit, he would probably just get carried away with himself and drive for
13
the extra 2 hours.
on the intelligence check.
13.
Almost a 20. God damn it.
So before you go to bed,
Always your 20s.
if Callum drives up to the 12-hour total of driving that day and then stops, you would wager at this pace, by the time the next driver takes over, there'd be about 5-ish hours left to go.
Okay.
So you could relay that in advance.
Okay, so I do relay that in advance. If it's only 5 hours, I might just say Alex could take the remaining 5 since I know where to go.
Okay.
Is this cutting into long rests? Is this like up against exhaustion points if we go for too long?
Depends on if Alex. Well,
I mean, we would know how tired we were.
if you guys all go to sleep at the 8-hour mark, Callum goes for 4 more. That means all of you get half of your long rest at that point.
And then we take the rest of the long rest at Escobar's, assuming that he's hospitable enough.
I mean, I can skip a long rest so that everyone else can get one. Doesn't matter to me.
No, Alex will insist on making sure that she can make it to, she gets us into Escobar's tower.
Okay, that's fine. But when should I wake you up then?
How? You said
Maybe an hour or two, just to
Alex,
yeah.
keep in mind you are the only one that knows how to get in.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I need to be the last one.
Yeah.
If Silas is taking over now and it's 5 hours, just say like an hour.
Yeah, well, have a watch,
Just-
so that'll be fine.
Just like I said though, be sure you let me ride us in. I'm the only one that's going to know how to get there.
Not a problem. I mean, that's the big thing there, so I don't think I'm getting lost.
Still.
Well, have a
Yeah,
good
you
sleep.
guys can see it periodically.
Okay.
All right, so Silas, you wake up. Are you going to just drive the 1 hour? That is the question.
I'll drive until there's about an hour left.
Okay.
Or until we're fairly close, and then he'll wake up Alex.
So
Muttering to himself, not loud enough to wake anyone up, but just doing his thing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Alex.
Mark. Thanks, sir.
you wake up, you take some time, and you are rested.
Okay.
You have completed your long rest.
Okay.
as you look around, and it seems that Silas went on for way longer than he was supposed to.
Should have known. Oh well.
Sorry, got a little lost in thoughts.
Hmm.
Pair of them. So it's
Insight check that actually. What did you just do? 16.
16.
Yeah.
He seems like a very honest person in general. This
He
doesn't
seem
seem like an exception.
he seems like
Maybe it's a little vague, but he's not lying to you.
Hmm, okay.
But the definition could mean a couple of things with his situation.
He's too good of a boy. Got it.
So, Alex,
All right.
you recognize where you're at now. The tower is very near. The rocks have kind of stopped, and you can see the high rises of the valley kind of flanking you. You don't pick up on any monsters or anything dangerous, but the feeling that magical pressure has increased a good amount. And in fact, you start to see some neon-ish lights every so often. A firefly will fly by, and it goes pink.
She'll kind of like smile at this. It's like it's a very familiar feeling to her, so it's gonna be like, yeah, she feels kind of like close to home.
Yeah.
Or as much of a home as she has.
Yeah, you see some flowers that are colors they're definitely not supposed to be. Uh, Fun things like that.
Yeah.
And throughout this hour, the rest of you, if you want to, can begin to get up, or you can sleep in, except for Caleb and Silas, of course. Uh, but yeah.
Am I rolling against exhaustion? Did I lose? Did I stay up too late? I don't know what you're.
You got in half of your rest, so I'm gonna say that you're evened out right now.
I didn't need a long rest, but it's. I mean, I've run on 4 hours of sleep or whatever.
You will get at least another hour for sure. If this actually counts toward your rest, don't know. You'll have to see how you're feeling. But anyway, Alex, if there's nothing you are specifically looking out for, um, at about an hour, Carolea, Sebastian, do you stir or do you sleep in? Yeah. You wake up and it's still dark outside. You'd have to wager it's like 3-ish in the morning, maybe.
Okay. Uh um I take it no lights or anything like that are on.
No, the tower is featureless, and as you get within 100 feet, uh, the only thing you see, it's kind of hard to see because you don't have dark vision, but with your control flames, as you get closer and closer, you do begin to see the kind of elevated area where you step onto and then teleport in.
Mhm.
But there are no lights. There doesn't seem to be any creatures around except for all of you. Horses, by the way, have to. One of them fails. Uh oh, yeah, they both fail. They suffer a point of exhaustion. Uh,
Fine, we're probably going to take a bit of a rest here. So
so it actually that would happen in Silas's last hour. So it actually takes you like, I would say it takes 2 hours to get to Escobar's
okay.
because they're slowed down.
Okay.
He would just stay up a little longer. Yes.
All right. So, um, walk up to the tower, I guess.
Yeah, you park the cart. You get off. Carolea, Sebastian. The cart stops. And you guys look. And you do have dark vision, so you can see the base of the giant bluish gray structure. And it was kind of like this high elevated platform with a also made of the same material and like a staircase that's like 10 feet tall. And Alex begins walking towards it.
And I know that the front panel teleports us in, right?
Yeah.
I relay that.
You have to.
I relay that information. I just say, it's like, just don't be alarmed when you step on it. You know, this is how it's made.
Stay out here. Is that a possibility?
Maybe. I would say there's a chance we can actually get some rest in an actual shelter.
You know that he has.
That would be nice.
He has the space.
Where do
And
we
it's-
put the horses? Cuckoo?
It's temperature controlled, so it would be comfortable. He has food.
So, Sebastian, if these teleport glyphs were dangerous, I promise you they wouldn't be using them to be entry points 1 and 2. I've used them pretty much my entire life. Nothing bad has happened.
And you're just a ray of sunshine. Fine. But if anything happens, it's on you.
Okay.
Are we waking up Callum and Silas?
I am.
Yeah.
I'll wake up Callum.
Callum, you wake up almost completed with your long rest. You got about 2 hours left. But you get woken up.
So someone should probably also be like, feed horse.
Hey,
I just
It's
assumed.
been
you were.
assumed the whole
Yeah,
time.
okay, assumed.
What is happening?
Rutger,
wait,
We're at the tower. We can potentially sleep in shelter.
Okay. I fall back asleep.
I kick him.
Ah!
Going in.
Oh.
Not leaving just one person out here.
Okay.
Are we out of monster territory, or like, is his tower just in? Okay, well, then I'll say it's like there's a chance the monsters are still around. Maybe we go in the shelter.
Callum, come on. Silas, come on.
What do we do? What do we do with the horses?
Set them to the
Leave
side.
them out here to be eaten by monsters.
Uh,
No shelter or anything like that.
I mean, we can bring them in, I guess. But this is not my
Can-
place.
the platform cannot fit the cart.
Yeah, there's no way in hell.
But can we unhook the horses?
Yeah, can we unhook the horses?
You could do that.
we haven't even met this guy. Maybe we ask him first.
Sure.
I mean, I could always just stay out here with Rutger.
How will he feel about bringing a wanted criminal into his tower?
I'll just stay out here with Rutger. How about that?
Fine.
2 birds, 1 stone. I don't have to go into a magical tower.
Okay.
And someone can watch Rutger.
In that case, I would prefer to stick with Rutger too.
I'll go in.
Do you
Okay,
want?
I'm going.
I'm going in.
Do you want
Okay.
That way
me?
we can watch the horses. I think that'll be fine.
Do you want me to ask about your pocket watch?
That would be great. Yeah.
Here, hand it to me. I'll ask him about it.
It's just now that I know it's a part of my soul, I don't know, that feels a little weird.
Do you not trust me?
I do. It's just, what if he,
Do you want?
and then
Do you want another pocket watch just to feel like you have it? Because I have one.
maybe if he has any ideas, just come get me.
Let's go in there. If they want to stay out here, fine. We can finish sleeping in there, and maybe we can ask them about it in the morning. How about that?
I don't want to not be with it. I'm sorry. It just
Okay.
feels weird at this point. I don't understand enough.
Let's go.
Stay out here and make sure Clinton doesn't
Okay.
trip to anything.
I'll
Okay.
sit at the front of the cart and just kind of lounge.
I guess it's me, Callum, and Carolea.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright. Callum, Carolea, Alex, you guys walk
Yeah.
up onto the platform.
Yeah.
The steps, they echo when you walk on them, and they are extremely tough. They're smooth, but it's weird walking on it. Alex, you've experienced this before, so not weird to you, but very strange.
Why do they echo? That's a question for another time. Let's just go. Actually.
All right, you guys walk onto the platform. And Alex, you know that you have to think of where in the tower you want to go. And if there's enough space, you will be teleported there. If not, uh, you don't know what happens if there's not enough space.
I assume I can get them. I can get them to teleport along with me.
Yeah.
Without them having to think of where to go because they haven't been in there before.
Yeah, as long as one of you keeps that in your mind for about 10 seconds, the spell will activate. You know there are a couple places you could go. You could go to the living chamber. You could go all the way up to the to Escobar's teleportation circle. You could go to his greenhouse, or you could go to his lab. You don't know if any other place will work.
We'll go to the teleportation circle then.
Okay. So all three of you stand on there, and Alex, you envision the room. You've seen it before. And Sebastian and Silas, you see a blue light shoot up from the platform, and all three of you, you're gone.
And they're dead.
I'm assuming that's a good sign and not what you said.
Who knows? We might just be a band of two now.
She said she's been doing this her whole life. I'm sure it's fine.
You see how she looks and how she acts. Maybe,
I mean,
you
she
know,
acts
just
alive.
yeah. And for now, I mean, it's yourself in very dangerous situations. Maybe it's scrambled something. I don't know.
I think you're too hard on her.
These magical signals messing up our brain waves. 5G.
What?
Oh no.
Oh
All right.
god. Oh no.
You learned Sebastian's real agenda. Congrats.
All right, you two get to have a nice romantic night in the magical valley. The three of you get warped into a dark chamber, completely spherical or circular. I should say circular. Um, and Alex, you know that this is the apex of the tower.
Yep.
More than 1,000 feet in the air. So
Yep.
you guys went from ground floor to over 1,000 feet, just like that.
I'll say to
Yeah.
both. I'll say to both of them. If you're afraid of heights, don't look at the windows.
It's
Noted.
dark and it's very cool in here.
Okay.
Not cold, but it's comfortable.
I'd like to begin walking around the tower and see if we can
I
find
very
Escobar.
quickly, the moment I've gathered myself from being teleported, I look at Alex. So how quickly do you think that Escobar would see through my disguise?
Good question, actually.
What's that?
I would say take it as an opportunity to test how good your disguises are.
Lovely. Urian.
Can you cure my sleepiness?
Don't worry, we should be able to get some proper rest here soon. We just need to make sure that it's okay with him. So we start.
Okay.
So we start walking the tower to see if we can
Yeah.
find Escobar.
So you guys walk towards the kind of like the southern wall, and you see a door uh made of entirely like bluish green. Actually, it's dark. You guys can't see color. Alex, you would know that it's like a bluish green, and there's a weird arcane sigil on it. You open it,
Is it
and
pitch black?
no,
Okay.
it's hard to see because you guys don't have dark vision. Um, but you can't discern color for sure. Anyway, you open it, and suddenly you see a swirl of blue and white as there is a portal in front of you. Alex, you know that this is how you get around. So where do you want to go?
Well, okay. Well, go to the lab. Go to the lab next. I believe.
Why make this so complicated? You could just make rooms.
We do. Just don't have to worry about all the minutia of like hallways and shit.
Do you guys go in one by one, or do you guys go in like connected, like
Con-
touching each other?
I'm following Alex as closely as possible.
Yeah. Just we'll stay together, I guess.
Okay, as long as
I would hate for Callum to get lost on his own.
I'm
as-
definitely in the back, just following in by myself.
What I know
are
if
you
is
ma-
there any
are
is there any danger to us making contact? Alex certainly would know this.
if someone enters on their own and does not have a destination in mind, they get sent somewhere random.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
Hold on. Just touch my shoulder. That way I can lead us.
All right. So you guys, you go through, and you enter a room that is completely wooden. There are 4 tables. There are vials and kind of discarded metallic things, some books. Alex, you notice that it's dusty in here. There's nobody else around. And along the tables, dusty, the books, you gotta like, you hit it and like you get hit in the face with a cloud. It doesn't appear that Escobar has been in the lab for a while.
Oh no.
what?
Then we. So you know the apple that we got, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the apple to basically cure all things. Well, there's a reason that he was asking me to go after it.
Oh, lovely.
So, living space then. Let's go. And we'll go back into the portal. Again, they will be touching my shoulder, and we'll go to wherever his living space is.
Okay. I will say you guys do notice some normal looking doors
Okay.
in that room. But aside from that, you guys and you walk out into a square room with multiple bookshelves. The floor and the walls, by the way, all made of marble. It's very nice looking. There's a table made of stone and some kind of gemstone similar to lime in the center. A nice couch. It's got like purple velvet quilt on it. And there seems to be a cup on a coaster on there. Imagine just things laying around, all that. And you guys hear
We
No.
can't hear you.
Yeah, that's not.
what sounds like footsteps approaching fast. You guys,
Should I be ready to fight?
No.
you guys look
Shouldn't.
around very quickly, and through a door that was kind of blocked by a bookshelf, you hear a door open.
It's Escobar. It's Alex.
Escobar, it's Alex. And stepping around the corner is this big thing with a rectangular head,
Oh, lovely.
a muscular body with gray skin, bulging eyes that are kind of like a human's, kind of like a dog's. They're black. No teeth visible. And it looks a bit moist, maybe. It's still dark in here, by the way. Not enough to block the humans, but Carolee, you see a bit of moisture on it. And it kind of just stops. Uh, it sees you, Alex, and you recognize this creature as one Blesius.
Okay.
Are you sure?
So I'm sorry. Does Escobar routinely make chimeras?
I'm sorry, does Escobar routinely make chimeras?
Oh, is DM, is this new? I assume I didn't see this when I.
No. I wanted to tell you about it sooner, but it'd be more fun this way. You recognize this creature. This is one of Escobar's creations. He's friendly to you and Escobar. Well, he.
Are you sure this isn't a monster?
Are you sure this isn't a monster?
Trust me, we're fine. Can I ask it to take me to Escobar?
It
follow
turns towards the door, brushes past both of you, and disappears into the portal.
Oh, lovely. Then, well, I only know of a few destinations, right?
Yeah.
Is it just teleportation circle, lab, and living space?
There's his bedroom. There are the greenhouses, or there is the greenhouse. Sorry. And then there's storage for supplies and magical things. And then there's also his automaton repair lab. It's different from the regular one.
Well, next stop is the bedroom, I guess.
Oh, he better be wearing a robe.
Well,
Can I just go to the kitchen instead? Can I just go there?
You can if you want. Well, you can if you want, but we haven't asked him if we can take his stuff yet.
Fine.
Is this where we would be staying?
Yeah.
Callum, do you want to just wait here?
I go lay on the couch.
Okay. Then I will go through by myself then and head to.
No, I'm coming with.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Alright, face first. Just
It is.
I'll instruct him beforehand. It's like if for some reason you need to leave the tower, just go to this go to the portal and just think exit. I believe it is.
Alright.
Is that right?
You have to think teleportation platform.
Think teleportation platform. Okay.
you couldn't just thought leave.
Not my
Could've been
tower.
simple.
Magic is very precise, Callum.
You could've-
Blesius comes out of the portal and looks at you, Alex.
Where?
Where?
Where is Escobar? Okay. Touch his face. Touch his face.
I put my shoulder on my hand on Bleezy's shoulder.
Yeah, same.
It's wet.
Yeah.
It's wet. It's wet and like muscular. He's not like super ripped or anything, but
Is it wet, like sweaty wet,
Yeah,
or
he's like a
like
sweaty wrestler.
yes, yeah.
like is he really sweaty, or is he like covered in slime? Like wet means a lot of different things.
It's somewhere in between. You're not sure.
Man's
Lovely.
covered in fucking molasses.
Holy shit.
Very quickly, he just strides forward, in all three of you. And you come out into a hallway, also made of marble. And there are some decorations on the wall. You see some what look like awards, but you can't really see what they are as it's all written in Gnomish. But Blesius does not miss a beat, by the way. When you guys step out and Carolee, you have to recover. He's just continuing to go like fast down the hallway.
I'll keep following. I'm assuming I don't get nearly as dizzy just from being exposed to teleportation circles.
Up.
So do I like? I'm assuming I don't face the effects of like this kind of teleportation like
No,
as
you've been-
severely. I've been doing this for all
you've
my
been-
life. I'm assuming that I can just
Yeah,
keep going.
it's fine for you. Like you can walk through and keep walking, not missing a beat. Carolia like stumbles a little bit,
Ah,
and
lovely.
then Blesius just like
Yeah.
do going.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. Sorry about this. He's a little quick.
Gorfin, we will get to you, I promise.
You're good. Take your time.
But yeah, he goes and he
Enjoying Lysius.
Right, we're following behind.
yeah he just looks like Carolia.
I'm
Being slow.
going. The moment I like gather myself, I'm going. Still as Urian.
Come on, old soldier. You're stronger than that.
It's the weight of the wife. I don't fucking
The weight of my wife holding me back.
You guys-
Oh.
You guys make it to a regular looking door.
I knew we'd find a way to get misogyny in this campaign.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Uh,
Let's go.
You guys smell some lavender coming from inside, and Blesius, literally not knocking, just grabs the doorknob, turns it and opens it. And
Somebody just yank it off the hinges.
just
Oh,
goes.
that's a prototype!
Uh,
I got a few bugs to work out.
you go in there, and
The twerk out.
oh, what's the fuck,
Lysius to throw
Oh.
it back.
Miss Solène? Hello?
Yes. Hello, Escobar.
I pick my head around the corner. Hello.
Escobar,
Hello.
this is
Yeah,
this is a friend of mine. I've been adventuring with him for a bit.
we happen to run into each other by chance. Quite the admirable companion you have.
Thank you. She's an acquaintance of an old friend of mine. So what are you doing here so late?
Well,
I suppose you found it?
yes. And I have much to discuss with you about that, actually. But I do have what you're looking for. However, I will say one piece of it. Long story short, each apple has 4 slices, and each slice can do what you need it to do. We needed to use one to save someone's life. But you do still have 3 slices available. One for yourself, and then 2 that you could potentially use for research.
Can you give me one?
No. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I did, didn't I?
You did. I have a piece.
Then I'll rephrase that and say it's like one we had to use. Well, I'll just say like we had to use half of it to help save someone's life, but 1 slice is all that you should need.
Ah. Alright. Then,
As for why we're
I-
here so late, we were warned there was some increased monster activity on the road leading to your tower, so we
Yes.
decided to make haste.
that usually happens, is this time of year. The monsters get, bolder,
Yeah.
shall we say.
But here, I'll go ahead and pull out the apple or the half apple, and hand it to him.
Just like in this legend. Extraordinary.
And I have a few more things that might be of interest to you. I'll pull out the documents that I got from the researcher and say, so I not only found the apple, but obviously the tree itself.
Really?
This was the notes of an individual who was doing research into it and has a lot of insight as to what that tree can do.
See.
And then
Well,
And then lastly, I have an opportunity for you, potentially. The town that is neighboring, or that is, well, close to this tree, has agreed to allow you access to it for further research if you're interested. gives you unfettered access to more of these apples if they could be reproduced.
Right.
Should have still burned it. That's all I'm saying.
This is I am very impressed. But this is a lot. I don't even. I'm sorry. Should we sit down? Maybe this is a.
If you would
You're
like,
very.
if you would like to, and with your permission, we would like to rest in your living area for a little bit, and we can talk in the morning. If you would like.
He gets up. He only gets to like about your stomach. Looking at him, the age on his face is very apparent. His hair is kind of slicked back, but there's a ponytail in the back going down. He's got purple eyes. He is wearing a robe. It's white and it has silver stars on it. Not wearing glasses. He kind of just. Are you all right, Zia? You seem on the edge. Are you? Did something happen?
A lot has happened in these past couple weeks, but again, right now I'm just looking for a place for me and my companions to rest. I have a few other companions with me. If you would allow us rest in your tower for a little bit, I'll explain everything.
Of course, you have done more than I ever imagined. But you are. There's no need to rush yourself. You are fine here. It's okay. I don't know what has transpired, but I know that Erkin would be woeful at the sight of you. Please relax. And he kind of just pats you on the thigh, on the side.
I appreciate it.
And turns to you, Carolea. I apologize. I am Escobar, Comtaist.
No, certainly, sir. You are fine. I am Urian von Krusern. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine. I take it you have helped Solin, yes?
I have.
That is a good. I'm sorry.
Perhaps you should go ahead and.
One second.
Perhaps you
He-
should
he-
go ahead and.
Pulls out a handkerchief and. You both can see that there's blood on it.
Perhaps you should go ahead and take one of those apple slices. That is the whole point of me bringing it to you, if I'm not mistaken, right?
When the time is correct, yes. But I think allowing you all to, however many there are, you need to get situated first. I'm concerned for you.
Okay.
So he, come.
Mhm.
And he walks out of his personal chambers.
One of my companions is already in the tower in your living space. He's kind of crashed on the couch.
Ah.
And then I have two more out minding the cart.
Well, maybe sending Lysias for them will not be smart.
Yeah.
Yudin, yes, you said?
Yes.
If you would go collect them. How did you all get here?
Travel by cart?
By cart.
So you have the horses?
Yes.
Okay, they will be fine out there. Monsters do not approach my tower. I have a warding spell.
Good to know.
I should have assumed as much.
Come.
I shall be right back getting them then.
He walks a bit slow, Belisius just like immediately walks and then opens the portal, walks through.
You never explained what was up with Luisius. What exactly is he?
Is well, he is a Stroch. I wanted to create something with the sentience and consciousness that we have, but it did not work out. All he does is mimic or follow my commands. He is incredibly intelligent, but that is about all. Anyway,
Gotcha.
let us go. Let us go. And he walks through.
Okay, I'll head through. With him, presumably.
Okay.
I will wait and touch the thing thinking to go outside.
Yeah. What do you think? Where are you going?
Forgot the exact words I was supposed to think.
Ooh, that's a that's a rough one then, huh?
I was about to say, I said it out loud.
I know you did, and it was teleportation something. I'm just thinking.
I could tell him. I could tell him,
no,
but this is funnier.
Don't. It's not teleportation. Fuck. Teleportation platform?
Okay.
That's what I remembered.
You put your hand on it, and Silas and Sebastian, you see some more blue light, and
In the interim, I would have wanted to do something, but
yeah, of course.
I don't know. If
We will get to that. But yeah, Alex, you and Escobar go, and before we go to Silas and Sebastian, Blesius is just over Callum.
I'm laying. Do they wake me up by the sound of them running in the room? Is it
Perception-
loud?
Perception check.
Okay,
I'll say that.
I guess I have. Do I have advantage since it's hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to bring Belisius with us.
15.
Yeah, you hear him.
The-
Yeah.
the
So you
god
just hear
accepts
like
a challenge.
you hear like a, and then you hear like quick thudding, heading your direction.
Deep breathing.
Just the rectangular, like slightly moist rectangle head and big eyes. Just
Is he
look at you.
moist?
Is he moist?
Okay, unless
That's your
you've
Nazi genes.
if you've come collect me, if you've come to collect me, can you just, can you like tap me on the shoulder or something, or could you like, I don't know, do something besides stand there and look like a creep?
He says all of that back to you in your voice.
Got him.
Yep. So he's a
Esco-
creep.
Escobar and Alex walk in. I'm sorry. Please, go fetch some tea, yeah?
I'm trying, sir. This is a nice comfy couch you've got. Why do they have to look at me while I'm sleeping? That's kind of creepy.
He is very careful around new faces. I apologize. And we'll get to pleasantries between you in a second. As Silas wanted to have something. Do you want this to be private or not?
Zerf, do you think it should be private or no? Potentially private conversation, but
With me?
yeah. It had
No.
about 5-10 minutes into their just sit outside chill time. What's Rutger doing?
Nothing. Seems to just be loitering around.
Sebastian, he wants to talk to you again. Are you okay with that? I can
no.
tell him no.
No. He's just a disgruntled old fart. I've seen enough of those in my day.
Please.
Please? Is that what he's asking?
That's what I'm asking because he won't shut up.
I'll connect to him with the Psychic Whispers again.
No, no, no. This isn't what I meant. I want to do it in person.
That's unfortunate for you.
Well,
Beggars can't be choosers.
I'm not a beggar.
I can cut this off real quick.
Silas is going to defeatedly pull the perfume out of the mask. Slight spritz. And he'll flip over into Gorfing, and you'll start hearing Silas's voice more. Oh, I can... I don't know what he wants, but if you want me to bring it back, then... Oh. Just say something here.
What is it?
As Gorfing kind of... Okay. Okay, I have a really cool question. He's gonna, like, hop up on the cart and, like, sit kind of squatted up on the side of it. He's gonna just kind of bring his hands up like this. He's gonna grunt at you and say, "So are you his kid? Is that what's going on here? Is the whole family thing a little more literal than you're letting on?
No, it is not.
Because you kind of look alike, you know? You and Donnie.
So you've met him?
Oh yeah, several times. I bet I know something you don't."
That's cool. I'm not asking. I could give less of a shit what Donnie's doing. See, you like to act like you have this whole notion of power of some sort over me. I could give less of a shit, okay? I am not related to Donovan. I have nothing to do with him. I was merely a part of the Night Harvesters. They call it a family because that's what they do.
Well, first of all, bullshit. But you don't have to tell me anything. I don't want power over you, little guy. I'm just bored. And by the way, he's digging the nails into his hand the whole time.
Check if you're
Damage
chat.
himself. I don't see anything. Unless you're talking to me. I'll pause a bit while you... Kid. I guess you're an old man. You're just... You'd think you'd mature after. Look, I'm just bored. You ever been trapped in someone's head for 6 years and you can't do shit? Sometimes you get out for a minute to stretch a little bit and that's it.
I've been trapped inside of someone's home for 190 years. You can't be much better, much worse off than I was.
You got to have fun. You got to have a body.
No,
I
you. Shut your goddamn mouth. Where I was not fun in any sort of the fucking term. Okay?
Why
I
don't you
care.
tell me?
I do not care what bullshit that you have gone through. Being stuck in someone's head. Sure, I'd rather that than being stuck in that goddamn house.
Let me type to the DM real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. We've been there. Oh. Here's your sense of adventure. Come on, I'm an open book.
I don't trust you.
You shouldn't. But you know you should
Well,
trust
there
me
you
more
go.
then.
You've answered your own fucking question. Congrats.
Are you the same thing? Do you eat people?
I do not know. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, Sebastian.
Not in the fucking slightest.
I have an interesting opportunity for you.
I don't want it. I'm sorry, I don't like talking or working for or being in cahoots at all with any type of fucking monster, okay?
Not a monster. I was a person once.
Orfang, you go back, but the link is still established unless Sebastian dropped it.
I got
So,
it.
so Silas, you come back. Last time this happened, I let us use Dragon Ball Z time and go over a minute, but not this time.
It's
Not
real
this time.
real time now? Okay.
Yeah. That was still over a minute, but you
Dragon
know.
Ball Z.
Yeah.
Well, are you satisfied? He said, I don't want to be your go-between. Let's just wait for them to come out.
So a little bit after that is when you both would see a blue light, and you guys look over. You see the Urian formed Karalia.
See, they didn't die.
No, we didn't. Although there is a
So-
very strange automaton chimera thing in there that may terrify you. But like in a giving you nightmares that a really silly kind of way. It's like if a circus act went wrong.
And you're trying to get me to go in there.
Yeah, he's harmless. He's weirdly slimy.
What? Okay, well now I have to know.
Point is, it's fine in there. I've been in. I gotta like look at the size of the tower. At least 1/10 of that building, and I'm not dead. Also, there's a warding spell on the area surrounding it, so the horses will be fine.
Good to know. Take off his bloody hand. Okay, Clinton, are you gonna cause any trouble when we go in there? I mean, you're coming with us, but
No.
oh, how do we get in?
Follow me to the platform, and I might reveal who I am to Escobar. I haven't decided yet. I just can't be too sure
Does-
right now.
Does Escobar like can he like can he even like peruse his disguise at all, or is that like purely a perception thing?
Probably have to have something active, right?
Ping a disguise self.
But
You have a special disguise self? Because this only lasts for an hour.
extend spell, meta magic.
He has to succeed on an investigation check to discern.
Okay.
If you even had a reason to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Sebastian, I guess you'll be safe out here, so if you're not comfortable, then
I'll go in for now, but still
You'll
don't
be
trust
fine.
him.
are you alright? Did he try to, mess with you or something?
Just a fucking old crone that wants to ask too many questions. Acts like he knows everything. That's all it is.
I never asked me a single question.
All right, you guys get up on the platform. Carolea, where are we going?
Living space.
Okay. You think about it for a few seconds, and then all three of you disappear. Sebastian, it feels like your body is being pulled in every direction at once.
No,
Not enough to cause pain, but
it's a familiar feeling, but not the right way.
all right. Before they appear, Callum Escobar will walk up to you.
Hi.
I am Escobar Comteist. It is nice to meet you.
Callum Farah, thank you.
Well met, Mr. Farah. Would you like some tea?
Sure.
Right. Blesius will return in a moment.
Okay.
He'll wave his finger around, and manifesting out of nowhere are some chairs, about 6. I don't know how many you have, so
There should be 5 of us and one criminal.
Raymond.
Did you hear about that frost giant that went loose?
No, what's happened? What's happened?
Basically the guy that set one frost giant free was a bounty for one of my other companions. We're taking him back to Tassernick now.
Oh,
Thank you for notifying, but out of character.
oh, very yes, good luck, eh?
He hasn't caused any problems yet.
Well, I'll make sure he continues to not.
I assume just.
At this point, appearing out of a door flies open, and Sebastian, Urian, and Silas come through. Ah, hello, greetings. And Escobar stands up off the couch.
Hi,
Ah,
you must
Walks
be Mr.
over.
Escobar.
yes, I am Escobar Conteist. It's nice to meet you. And I'll shake your hands.
Nice to meet you too. Silas.
Stared his hand for an uncountry long time before very slowly shaking his hand.
Don't mind that one. He's a bit distrusting of magic types.
Ah, understandable. Not all of my colleagues are of outstanding character.
Out of just random happenstance, do I recognize him at all?
Random happenstance, he says.
No.
Okay.
My companion is preparing a tea. If you wish to indulge.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Escobar has already agreed to let us stay here and finish resting for the night, and that'll also give the horses time to rest before we make the next leg of our journey.
Great. That would be very kind of him.
You know, speaking of the outside, there's a whole fuck ton of giant monsters. Are you sure you'll be fine? Do you not need someone to, take care of them?
The set of tuitions take care of that, and
Okay.
my creations are more than capable of handling these foes.
Making sure my whole occupation
Occupation.
and my whole job.
Occupation.
I'm very tired. My whole
Well-
occupation is killing monsters, so
Ah, I see.
just
good at
making
it.
sure.
I see you are all the adventuring type. Very well armed. I sense power coming from you over there, the Grafon.
The which one?
He nods to you. You are skilled in the arcane, as Miss Solin is, yes? I can tell from just looking at you.
A fair bit.
Say that.
A bit different.
Well, it's good
They're
you have
all-
someone to share your passions with.
They're all pretty talented in their own rights, so Len is in good hands.
I'm glad to hear it. Your master would also be.
I have a strange question for you, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Given that you seem to pick up on magical ability quite innately.
Yes.
Do you believe that the divine is coming back in any way?
I have heard the rumors, and I personally went to see the divinity in action. A priest in Zagrol. He performed something to the effect of a how do you say the mass healing, but it could be a replica spell, perhaps. I don't know, could have been illusion. I did not sense anything, but I'm not convinced as much either. It would be an odd time for the gods to start paying attention to us again after leaving us to wrangle with our destiny on our own. It matters very little to me, personally.
Hmm.
How about you? That's a interesting question.
Well, I hail from Thetistrio,
Ah,
and just so happens that a colleague slash my boss, one of my high speakers, right? He adopted a daughter a little bit over a decade ago. Tiefling. There are rumors, some more potentially correct than others, that she was born with innate powers that people are treating as a sign of the divine returning. I'm far too low in the military to know that, though. Given retirement.
then I suppose we'll leave it to his say, yes?
That I would. That I would.
Vicious, are you finished?
Religion.
And there's no response from the kitchen. Well, it will arrive when it arrives. I would be interested in meeting with this individual, though, if what you say is true.
I just kind of look at at Urian.
But it's not high on my
The
priorities.
idea.
Excuse me a moment. And he pulls out the handkerchief again and wipes more blood off his face. I am sorry, I can't control it. I hope it is not
It's
off-putting.
supposed to be what the apple is about.
I was going to ask, like, why have me fetch the apple if you didn't intend on using it immediately? I was under the impression this was a bit more dire, or at least that's what I was told when I was sent your way.
Is as horrible as it seems, when you get used to something, it is difficult to let it go. I've had this for so long, it's difficult to imagine life without it. And now that the opportunity is literally in my hand, and he will wave his hand and the apple appears, is a bit much for me to process at the moment. It disappears. I also don't have many years left, Miss Solon, so if I do use it, I want to make sure I'll get the most out of the energy it gives me.
guess. I literally had a question on top of my head and I forgot it while I was listening.
Escobar notices the silence fall.
Yeah.
Well, so, how does you all meet? Did you recruit them for help with this mission? Am I am I paying all of them?
No, we chance encounter with Zaharks. Saved a town that was in trouble. Basically, as a result, we wound up finding the tree.
Well, that is an insane stroke of luck.
Yeah, and speaking of, are you familiar with shared dreams? I'm not the most well-read person. I was wondering if you'd maybe come across mythology or any folklore, anything like that.
In the past, when the influence of the gods was common, things such as that would be common. They were often premonitions and warnings or guidance. Nowadays, though, it's less common, but not unheard of. There are things you can do to give yourself foresight, such as some magics. I have heard a rumor that should you meditate in a place that has sufficient connection to Exitium, you can sort of gaze into the life of the planet and see things. Is that in character?
No, that's just me.
Okay. But I've never
Oh.
done so myself.
If we all had the same set of dreams, figures in different states doing different things.
I don't think we have to be I don't think we have to be as obtuse as you're being. Part of our chance encounter was en route to where we first met. We all seemed to have some sort of, well, I wouldn't say shared dream, but related dream.
Well, you said they were. I mean, when we were sharing them around, they were the exact same, right?
Were they?
All of
Out
you?
of
They were.
Okay, I was
They
gonna say.
were.
Okay, all right. My bad.
They were all the exact same.
From what I remember, you all determined that you had the same dreams,
Okay.
but not all of you had, or rather, not everyone had every dream. I'll say that.
Okay. Well, regardless, like, we all had the same dream. We all did have the same dream, so yeah. Just to put it back in character, it's just like, we don't have to be obtuse about it. We had a shared dream en route to where we first met up. And it's a bit odd, yes, but I suppose it did give us a mystery to solve, I guess.
Oh, well, I suppose maybe the gods are shining upon you. And Blesius walks in.
Oh God, what is that?
Do not,
Is it,
do not be alarmed. Oh God, what is that?
I fucking hate it.
I fucking hate it.
I hate it even more now.
I hate it more now.
I'm going to stab it.
I'm going to stab it. No, please. Please, just put down the tray. And he brings out this very large tray and kind of just sets it down. Silas, what was it?
yes, sir.
Is the sight of him is getting on my nerves. Perhaps Blesius shall escort him out and keep watch and watch. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Clinton over here. Is he talking about Clinton? Yes. I mean, you're a tower, and you can do what you prefer.
Blesius, take him to your chambers, and if he misbehaves, kill him. I can bring him back.
Oh,
And Blesius will walk over and grab the rope and just watch Rutger. Oh. God, you're fucking ugly. God, you're fucking ugly.
Oh, they're a match made in heaven.
perfect
That's awesome.
mimicry. Perfect mimicry right there.
Despite my ineptitude, it is perfect every time.
Yeah.
Anyway, he drags him off into one of the doors. And Silas and Sebastian, you see this now. These weird, like, bluish green wooden doors with a weird sigil. It opens up, and there's just, like, purple and white energy inside. And Blesius walks Rutger through. They disappear, and the door closes. So, payments, yes?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
I was thinking on it, and depending on what you procured for me, I would change the reward. Seeing as how you have brought the the legend itself to my home. What is it you are looking for? I can provide items, money, tutelage, perhaps.
Dang. Because all of that it would be very nice. Because right now, I'm low on coin, and I happen to have these, and then I'll pull out the 2 spell books. Or 3 spell books I have. It's like, I have a bunch of spells in these books that I would really like to be able to record into my own. If you happen to have spare ink, that would be a good start. And then
'Cause I can acquire that very easily, yes?
I would assume so.
So, materials and the space for you to, how you say, learn.
Mm.
Is that what truly be all you, wish?
I would very much prefer to have some coin to live off of too.
Of course.
Especially since we're about to be traveling up north. And I guess if you happen to know anything about Erikin's whereabouts right now, I have questions for him.
I do not, unfortunately. The last time we spoke was the last time you were here with him, actually.
Oh, well. Then I guess in exchange, maybe some questions for you, because I have a couple questions, and I know at least Silas has one inquiry for you as well.
I can, yes, of course.
Please,
Whatever
yeah.
you require. And one moment.
Mhm.
He pulls out a little, definitely not life size, but kind of like a little visage of a treasure chest. And on the table there's a thunk as a chest appears. This one actual size. Okay, no tea spilled. Wonderful. And it opens. He stands up, reaches in, and gives you a bag. And you look aside with 10 platinum.
Okay. Split it. I'll take it and say I'll wind up splitting this evenly with the rest of my party. Well, I did take the job. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have found the tree itself. So
Well, that's fair enough.
Okay, I don't
Is
need
that-
any. You guys can You guys can split.
Do not be modest. Come, come. You must accept rewards for your good deeds.
I mean, I got stabbed, so I'm gonna take a fucking piece of gold or two.
Stabs, are you okay? And he kind of walked closer.
And I'm okay. Just stay over there.
All right. Very well.
So that's 2 platinum for each of us, basically.
10 divided by 5, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
2 platinum each. Cool. Thank God I'm not broke anymore. I had
For
one.
now.
I had 1 gold and 2 silver.
Oh,
Miss Sunlen, you could set up in the lab. No, not the robots one. It is way too noisy in there.
Gotcha.
And I will be able to bring. Yes.
I was actually going to ask you about that. I was in your lab earlier looking for you. It seemed awful dusty. Like, has your research been going fine, or?
My condition has worsened in the past 2 years. Honestly, I'm nearing the limits of how much I can move around talking to you all.
Gotcha.
But I will have your rewards before I return to my bed.
Okay.
And he pulls out a book. Actually, no, he snaps and a spellbook manifests. He opens it. Right. And he's going to get up and he's going to leave through the teleportation door.
Okay.
And as he does, the chest disappears.
As he leaves, like, Alex is kind of like grinning gleefully. He's like, yes, 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 finally. I get to do some actual work.
Nice. I'm happy for you.
Enjoy that. And I'm going to just
Good for you.
push, like, Callum's sleeping on the couch, right?
I'm not sleeping right now.
I'm gonna push his legs over so I can sit down on the couch.
Okay. I need to ask him about the kitchen. I will need food.
Silas, we should probably also ask him about, or at least inform somebody about the fates of the gentleman whose books these are.
Right. Well, there's that. There's this. This.
I want.
And there's potentially that stone as well.
I want to ask him if he knows anything about the ruby here as well.
Got our list of questions.
We have a very brilliant mind at our disposal right now. Might as not wasted the chance.
Well, Sebastian, how are you holding up? I know this isn't your scene, but he seems nice enough.
For now.
Yeah.
I'm just ready to leave.
Just all I ask is at least a little bit of time to get my spellbook prepped. Now that I actually have space to work with. Is
All
there-
right.
Go ahead.
If nothing else important needs to happen, about 10 minutes later, the door will open, and Escobar walks through with 2 kind of decently sized metal contraptions. They have like a single leg, a square body, and like these thick arms, and like discs connected to the base for faces that kind of glow a little bit. And they're kind of just hopping alongside him, carrying just a bunch of shit. And he has his spellbook. Alright, all of you, can you please over here? I have to arrange this room.
All
Walk
all
up.
of us?
Yeah.
Over here was
Come on.
clear the center, please.
Oh, and I get up.
You guys watch in a a marvelous display as these automatons kind of place down these objects. And Escobar waves his hand and like says stuff that no one really recognizes. And the bookshelf disappears. The nice table and the what's left of the tea disappears into the ground. The bookshelf shrinks and is put in the corner, and the objects turn into beds.
Oh.
So the couch, and there are beds for each of you. Well, there are 3 beds in the couch. Alex, I assume you will be staying in the lab, so I will have one of these in there.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Well, there you all go. I'm sure it is better than what you've been dealing with.
One question.
Yes.
What's the likelihood of... I'm so sorry. I'm a man with a large appetite.
Large.
A very, very large appetite. Is there any chance of food?
Yes, I can, I will summon something to watch the prison. I can have Blesius prepare something. Anyway, Blingle, return to Zilla. And the automatons
what?
turn around and
Blanco.
go into the door. And the door closes. Alex, shall we be?
Of course.
Opens the door, closes the spell book, it disappears, and he walks through.
Yep. I'll walk through. I'm assuming going to his lab.
Yeah. You guys go back to the lab. He straight up just like rearranges some stuff and says something, and it turns into a bed.
Okay.
'Cause that's what lasts for about 12 hours. So do not spend too long.
Of course.
And he's going to cast Fabricate 3 times and create materials you need to fucking copy down a spell.
Okay. Do I only get one? I assume, or
For the purposes, well, he has 3 casts of it. For the purposes of this, how much are you trying to make? Like what are you doing?
okay. How many spells? Bro,
Actually figure it out. I'll come back.
Okay, you've given me like a shit ton of spells to pick from, so I'm kind of like, well, fuck.
I will.
Best one, duh.
You've got a lot. Fabricate makes a good amount of material, and you casted it 3 times. So.
Okay.
Everyone else, the space is mostly clear. There are beds. They look comfy as fuck.
We're in like a guest bedroom now.
So what
Where is
happened?
it?
So he came in and he turned this room into a guest lounge. Is what happened.
I lay face down on
Another-
the couch.
Now there is bed. Now there are beds.
Produce the watch. So, stress bar. This watch is very bizarre, and
1 moment. Callum, he taps you. Does you want
Yeah.
food or is you sleeping?
Yeah, I do want food actually. Yes,
I think he.
yes, I do want food.
Right. 1 moment, Mr. Silas. And he's going to walk through the door again. Come back with Blesius. And Blesius kind of just like very quickly walks past all of you and goes into the kitchen. Yes, this is very interesting.
So, when you pull this, he'll pull the larger part, and the back will pop open. You see this gem, and this gem seems magically connected to me somehow. And when I pull it out, both of my personalities start to melt.
I'm sorry?
I also have the soul of what I'm now assuming is an entirely different person than myself, trapped in my body.
And he's a cunt!
He's gonna make an insight check on that.
Then he's a cunt.
Okay. Well, that is, extraordinary. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Based on what?
The watch part or the other personality part?
The other personality parts.
Pretty sure, yeah.
We've all seen it.
It's something with a memory trigger, a sensory
Are you
memory
sh-
linked trigger. Some
Are
other
you-
personality takes control.
Are you sure it's not just a mental illness? No offense.
I undergo a lot of changes when it happens.
Well, those diagnosed with multiple personalities have that as well. Muscle mass increases. Height is gained or lost.
He really wants to show you.
Very well.
He won't be dangerous, but
Well,
it's
surely
the
not.
second charge for the day. Same old routine. Blue will turn to red, and you'll see as the general look of the face changes with this inhaling of the perfume. The ichor starts to begin to build up through these red fissures. And he'll say, "Hi, Mr. Mage. You think I'm a mental illness? That's fun."
I suppose this is in question now. He kind of walks around. What is this? And like, no fear at all, just...
Taste it. It tastes like cranberry jam.
Do not
Do
eat
not.
that. Don't.
I did it before. Don't do it.
Yeah, and
You-
he's really smart, so
For
you should
all-
do it too.
For all intents and purposes, you are an elderly sick man. It might kill you.
Yeah, it could. It definitely could.
Jesus fuck.
Well, perhaps...
Oh, but
This
you got
is-
the apple, right? So you're fine. Come on.
Is this his, strange, this is acidic and molten. How is this possible?
Do you know what it is?
Oh.
Perhaps, since you are fire genasi? Perhaps,
Yeah. Yeah.
the influence from the fire elemental plane has turned your blood to, lava-ish?
Nah,
It's certainly-
not even close.
He's
This
not a-
isn't. This isn't.
He's not a fire genasi. He just looks
You.
like one.
Really?
Why are you pretending to be someone else?
I knew if I piped in, you'd
What?
do that.
Anyway,
Nah, it's
What is going on? What the fuck are you doing?
that's a tiefling.
That's
And
And-
he like
yeah.
off and notices the blood spilling from your hand, as I'm sure you're. What are you doing? What's this? And he like starts to prestidigitation very very quickly, like way faster than Alex ever has, and it just goes.
Oh, I just have to have this. I have to be a little mad to keep control of the body and be mad, but you know, sensory
Then-
stimulation. I don't know. I'm not as
Then
tired.
perhaps you should leave and not make a mess on my floor.
Oh, you
I
have
would-
your magic.
That would be for the best.
You wanted to see me.
I said, and now I do not.
Okay. Pull the nails out of the hand. Bye then. Looks
Goodbye.
back. Mm. Ow.
But I will say, Mr. Silas, I have never seen a change such as that happen.
I expected as such, but I didn't even move this time. He
You
must
s-
be-
You said there are different memories. That is also normal, but
Right. So
I'm
he can see what I see and feel and smell what I feel and smell, and he can talk in my brain, but I can't do any of that. He's the one in control of the bodies. I'm just gonna assume this is the first, and you don't know what the hell this is. No offense.
Unfortunately, I cannot say. It is very intriguing, though. Are you sure that is not Silas is clearly edged in us here? Are you sure that was not a fire?
Well,
Right.
that's what he led me to believe for a while. He was the other half of me, and both of my parents were different genie descended people, but then he starts telling them about this and that, different memories I shouldn't have at all. Now I don't know.
What Oh, he takes a seat
I'm sorry.
and looks at you, Carolea. How do you know he is not fire genasi?
Unfortunately, I didn't want to do this. Clicks the chain between my horns and drop disguise self. It's probably more obvious to you than I would have liked, but
I thought perhaps you were a spy for someone. I
no.
was not expecting.
Well, not
that.
right now, at least.
I've never seen ones like. No offense, I've never seen this coloration before. I was
Neither have I. That's the
Okay.
amazing thing.
fascinated.
Probably also haven't encountered one with innate magical abilities from birth that make high political people want to use you from the age of a small child.
And he passed something really fast. Yes, you are. Wow. Very strong divinity. Fascinating.
Right. I'm also, for some reason, part elf, and I don't quite know how that part works yet.
So you see,
ask-
when one elf loves someone else,
Sebastian, if you give me shit, you know what I know.
I'm bored.
I'm sure you are, darling, and who's
You're all
fault is that?
talking about all these things and just I don't understand.
Do you want to talk about your things?
No, I don't.
I didn't think so. Bakers can't be choosers. Isn't that what you said earlier? Was that someone else?
You weren't there for that.
Shut up.
I'm divine, bitch. I know everything.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I forgot the context it was set in, and I just remembered.
So
Anyway.
Silas, these memories. How far back does this other personality have memories?
You mean how long has he been in my life, or?
No, I mean, does this other self have memories from before it's manifested?
I don't know.
It
He's never
does.
told
It
me.
does.
Although,
I've had conversations.
Would you like me to find out?
find out about his past.
Yes,
You can do that.
I can coerce him into telling, if you wish. It's the least I can do for providing me with this gift.
What am I hearing in my head upon hearing of that?
Silence. And then a bit of a cocky chuckle.
Please.
Very well. Do not do that again, Zo.
Oh no,
You
I
said-
won't.
You said he is triggered by memory, yes?
Right, specifically a smell that was strong when I first blacked out during a ritual with a magic artifact that I understood nothing about. Wow!
What smell?
Cedar.
What you telling me in magic? I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
I shall resume. And he disappears through the portal door.
You know,
There is-
Sebastian, you might have a point.
Really?
It comes back with a very sizable candle. And he waves his hand towards the bookcase, and it comes over and puts it on the ground at the foot of the beds. And puts the candle on it. This is a immediate or gradual change.
You saw it. Takes a couple of seconds at most.
Okay.
Be ready?
You?
To learn what the hell this is in my brain? I am. Scared, but I am.
Lights a match with control flames, and lights the cedar candle. Do you take your mask off?
Deep inhale. And it's almost midnight. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but
Yeah.
seems like a decent stopping point.
I got caught up in this. I forgot about the time. So yeah, I believe as Escobar lowers the match to the candle wick, that is where we will pick up next time.
I'm gonna need to know exactly how much I can get done, so that way I know how to allocate my my resources.
Okay, well, the first thing that we need to figure out is how long are you staying?
I mean, at least overnight.
And I've
I've-
and
Uh,
I've been going
It's
And
like
I-
4-ish a.m. right now.
I need to go because I have work in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, bye.
Goodbye.
Good night, friend.
Goodbye.
Thank you for playing. I'm just gonna say outright, he made a lot of material, so I think you're constrained on time, not on gold cost right now.
okay. How much time does it take to copy a spell again?
It is
I know it's per level, but
2 hours per level? Yeah, 2 hours per.
okay.
So
two-
for a first level spell is 2 hours, second level spell is 4, third is 6.
and I am allowed to copy as many spells as long as I have the time.
As long as you can convince the party to stay here, I'm gonna say yeah, to an extent. I'm not gonna fucking let you overpower yourself, but
No. I got you. And even then, I don't think I'm going to convince the party to stay around for too terrible long.
I want to live.
Yeah, especially
I wanna
because Sebastian's
see-
going to be like this.
The level 5 party member dual-evocating disintegrates. I think that'd be cool.
well-
Disintegrate is not a.
fantastic.
Well, on top of that, disintegrate isn't dual evocatable, I believe.
No, it's not.
Isn't dual-evocate like a custom thing?
Yes, but it basically it needs to do elemental damage for me to dual evocate it. So I need to. So it needs to do fire, ice, thunder, lightning, anything like that.
Or it can do bludgeoning, piercing, slashing with what is described as an element according to lore. So water, wind, earth. Ribbit.
I drove a cart.
You did drive a cart.
I drove a cart.
You drove that cart good, man.
Yeah.
You created the zero RP character.
Ask
You
him
RP a
stuff.
little.
Like ask him, hey, how'd you become a wolf dude? Like y'all don't ever really talk to him, you know? It's not that he's not an RP character, he just doesn't get talked to. Like
Yeah.
I'd talk to him, but I already get talked enough. I don't want to talk more. I feel like I take up enough time.
I feel like I take up too much time. It's just
Maybe a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
yeah. I mean, if
I need-
fucking
I do need to do a better job of like in instigating the RP.
depending on how
I think it's more
this
just
shit goes, I might be
we find
pretty
Tiny
dumped
Thing and then we try to find every little detail about Tiny Thing when it's not going to happen. You know, like Rutger talking to him 14 times in a row.
Yeah.
Once was enough.
I think there's always that like niggling in the back of your mind. It's like, oh yeah, that party member failed just because it couldn't get the right roll or didn't have the stat. I have the stat though.
What's that in regard to? I'm so sorry, I was not listening.
I was talking about.
No, I mean, offbeat.
No, I was saying like I think there's always that niggling in the back of like the rest of the party's mind, like
That
when
what?
somebody fails, niggling.
Getting awfully close there, Mr. Kyle.
It's an unfortunate word, but it is a word that exists.
I was about to say it is a
that
word.
does exist. This itch in the back of your mind.
I'm
Yeah.
on to you, Mr. Hutton. I'm on to you.
Oh, yeah,
I see you, Cracker.
I see you,
Jesus!
Cracker.
Didn't have to go that far. Damn.
I know we're not saying that like that's an actual word that matters.
Mm.
Also, what level is Sagittae?
I gotta copy it. Find out.
Bro, I need to know what level it is so I know
He
if I
literally
can
cannot
copy
copy
it.
it.
You do need to know. You do. Fuck. Second level.
Okay, it's fine.
You do need to know. Goddamn it. It's fine.
Damn it.
Yes, he took the bait, yes.
He throws one custom spell in the mix of all of the spells I have access to because he knows that I'm going to pick that one just because I want to know what it does.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
God damn it.
You ain't got him. You don't got to.
Sagittae.
Yeah, he gave me the list of
Astrology spell.
he gave me the list of every spell that's in the spell books that I have. And then just amongst all of them is Sagittae. And then I ask him, hey, what does this spell do? And he says, well, gotta find out.
You don't recognize it, bro. Even with your Arcana expertise, you got no idea what that shit is.
You could also theoretically identify it.
Can I identify based on just a spell name?
Because spells, I don't know if they work differently in Leaf's campaign, but spells in general are like they take up a whole page or two in a spell book, maybe more, and they're a written runes and transcripts and formulas and all of these other magical mumbo jumbo that is needed to perform the spell, right? It's not just words on paper that you
Right.
like learn. They just tells you, hey, that's what this spell is, you know.
I will say at bare minimum, I
He's
have
right.
at bare minimum, I have 8 hours because I did get my long rest. And I'm assuming we are trying to give the horses long rest.
If you want to roll an Arcana check to decipher it, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to give you the spell like block.
Yeah.
But I will. Depending on how well you roll, I will give you keywords.
Okay.
This is the intent of the spell. That sort of thing, I guess.
I'm not spoiling my own shit, bro.
It's look, if you want to know for certain, that is on my list of spells that I'm going to copy early. Right now,
Yes.
my current plan is to go with Identify and Sagittae.
You didn't know Identify yet?
I don't
Nope.
have no, I did not have
You're
it.
not a wizard. You're not a wizard player, dude.
He's not.
Ever since I played wizard for the first time, I have learned how fucking phenomenal having Identify is.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
go to bed, have a
to be
good
fair,
night.
okay, good night, buddy. To be
Yeah,
fair,
awesome.
my only other D&D experience is in Copter's campaign, and we've never had a scenario where Identify would be useful.
There's been a million. There's been a million, you just didn't know it. There's been a million, you just didn't know it. You ever picked up an item and be like, I wonder where this is. I wonder if this was from a different plane. Identify. I wonder if this has any about message to it. Identify. I wonder what this liquid contains. Identify. Hey, that thing's cursed. Identify. Know the curse. I think it might be a magical trapper. Identify. You know what the magical trap is. Identify does so much. But, this thing is not a human being. Identify. Ah, I see. So he's,
To
like,
be fa-
Identify shows you so many things.
The pocket watch Identify.
Yes!
Please.
Yes! 100%! Yes! Oh, you want to know exactly the specifications of the Goliath tree apple? Identify.
You could have gotten the watch, that potion that you still have.
I do.
You could identify Gorfang while he's out.
You can do that. You can identify Sebastian.
That's true too.
Oh fuck.
You could have gotten the fucking
What's the spell block on Identify? Jesus, the hell.
you could have gotten the whistle
I
that
thought
Sebastian still has.
I thought it only worked on magic items.
It works on anything magical. Period. And do you know how much magic shit's in D&D, bro?
A lot.
Curses are magical. Fiends are magical. Celestials are magical.
Okay, to be fair, like I've had the opportunity since I got the orc spell book. I did spend my first bit of money copying down Detect Magic, which I thought would be more important.
Mm-hmm.
You can identify living things. Is that true?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you can identify a living thing.
Ew.
And it will let you know if it's like Fey Fiend, Undead, Apparition, stuff like that. Identify is really good. Like, once you, I don't blame people for not knowing about it, but once you know about it, it's like...
I'm going to take it. Like, I knew that it was going to be... I knew it was useful, but I didn't know the extent of how useful. So I just held off on it and did Detect Magic.
No, don't take
You
it.
need that
I don't
pearl
want to
for
try to identify. No, don't take it. I don't want to.
See, yeah, there's a when you
want-
solve the mystery, it's interesting too. Identify is just like,
dump.
here's the answer.
I don't want to lore dump my world. My cool magical items, says the DM.
I'm so mad. Oh my god.
What?
Whatever. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
What?
Damn, I thought that shit was gonna happen.
What, me?
It's fine.
Were you gonna make us
No.
fight those griffins?
No. Not that.
Shit.
Motherfucker, I thought I was gonna touch a random ass stone that sucked my friend's soul in it. No, motherfucker, I'm not doing that.
I thought you would succumb to peer pressure.
No! Sebastian hates magic.
Can't believe he was trying to get us to do a fucking Final Fantasy VII summon battle.
Listen.
A fucking Everjail from Elden Ring.
It was actually just an ever fucking jail, dude. Except the boss turned us down. He's like, y'all are pussies.
Oh, I should probably hit the stop recording.